that on. Turn this on. Turn up the volume slightly. I think I like canceled it out by just turning down the music as well. The music was kind of loud. Yeah, I might have just I might have just canceled out the volume adjustment I just did. Let me readjust it. Saw your first announcement. Wonder you're going live. Yeah, the past 2 days, I was just like, one day I was just not feeling well, and I just decided to. I just went outside. I went down to a Baskin Robbins and ate some ice cream to feel better. So I didn't stream that day. And then the other day I didn't stream either. I don't know why. I said like, yeah, I was gonna go live soon, but I just didn't. I just didn't. I don't have any excuse for that day. But this is the beginning of hard mode for Masochist mode. I don't have a plan. What just happened? I got attacked by several werewolves that turned half of my NPCs into werewolves. So we want to keep these doors closed, unless they can break through these. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. A third of my NPCs just got killed. Yeah, this is also, I want to note, Corruptify, that this is probably the longest playthrough we've ran by default, because there's been so many gaps between each stream this time. I kind of apologize for that, but then sometimes I'm just like, man, I really need a break from this. Like, dude, we spent the last 2 streams getting our ass beat by Deviant, and it was so terrible. So we don't really have too much time to waste. We don't have too much time to waste because it's hard mode. We're picking up immediately where we left off. So we left off in hard, where we started hard mode. We killed the wall of flesh. That took not as long as Deviant, but it was still kind of painful. One item that I was watching people use in some videos I watched for Masochist mode, it was this item. So, unfortunately, I would need more deviating energy for this. And it turns out the operator doesn't sell any materials that are relevant to Fargo's souls. So, Alchemist NPC Light is completely useless here. Why does it say no data? Why does that say no data? Has it always said Deathbringer Fairy? It was not the Deathbringer Fairy. Oh wait, okay, it is the Deathbringer Fairy. When you said that, I was like, huh, that sounds like a weapon. And I was like, no, it's the Deathbringer Fairy. I want to say I have all the accessories for this, except for the deviating energy. I lack 5 of them. The only way I'd be able to get it is if I like shimmered one of these things. Which honestly, hold up. Is this Pure Heart is pretty good with it too? Can I just shimmer this and just like move on to the other armor sets? You know what I mean? Like adamantite or titanium? Can I just do that? Just shimmer? Yeah, okay. Because no one sells deviating energy, and that really, really annoyed me. So there's also a flesh hand. I don't think we need this, but I'll keep it around anyway. There's a pungent eyeball, which I believe is actually used in the item we're trying to make. There's a mutant discount card. Reduces shop prices by 20%. Cool, we'll take that. We have the Pwn Hammer, very, very useful. Silver Hammer and Silver Axe. Well, this axe is really goddamn useless. There's a lot of things we're gonna do, and I don't think we're gonna really be fighting anybody. I stayed until 5:30 a.m. watching anime a lot. I think I did that once in college, too. I'm trying to remember what anime it was. It's like, what anime did I watch? Like, I watched basically all of it in its entirety. Oh yeah, we also had the Pylon Cleaner. So, as tradition, this happens every single damn time we play any mod. Once we get into hard mode, my desert pylon gets completely obliterated. It gets completely obliterated. So I want to test out this thing called a Pylon Cleaner. It says purifies the area around every pylon. Oh wait, it's consumable. Oh my fuck. I was watching the entirety of Dr. Stone. I have not watched Dr. Stone, I know of it. Well, that's helpful. That's not gonna work forever, however. Ow, holy shit, stop that. Why are there so many of you? Yeah, I've been discovering that all the hard mode enemies also have their own gimmicks. They also have their own gimmicks to make your life a living hell. So it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. And it's gonna suck more before it sucks even more after that, okay? It's gonna progressively suck harder the deeper we get into this, basically. What was I even going to do? What was I about to do? We need to go to the corruption. We need to go and... What the fuck is happening outside? There's something bad happening outside every time. Okay, let's go over here because this is the closest corruption we have. I just haven't played this in a while. I haven't played this in so long. It's been, well, so long as in 2 weeks, when the turnaround used to be like, I'd literally play it maybe 3 days later. There's another meteorite here. I would literally play this 3 days later. And just continue onward. I don't want to know what wraiths do, so what we're gonna do... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, no, it's just dark as shit. I was like, where the hell is the corruption? I was like, what the hell am I doing here? I forgot, it just makes you... Oh, fuck off. Oh, I sold the axe. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to sell the hammer. Alright, whatever. Okay, cobalt. We have cobalt. We have mithril, and we have adamantite. So we don't need to do the calamity. We don't need to do this calamity style. We actually can just break all of these. And just get all the resources we need right off the bat. Okay? We just break all this and don't have to worry about it. Okay, that thing doesn't make my life more miserable. Good. I think that was all of them down here. We need a better weapon than this, by the way. This clockwork assault rifle is fine. Ow. These corruptors are really annoying. We did get greater healing potions from Wall of Flesh, which was actually... I actually do appreciate that. Yeah, this is this is completely separate. It's completely separate from what we have over there. So, we can also get wings. We can get whatever pair of wings we want. We just have to kill a wyvern, which I'm going to assume its behavior has been reworked in masochist mode as well. There's another meteorite. How many meteorites have landed? Like, holy shit. How many of them are there? When will this cursed flame wear off? God damn it. Be right back? Alright, that's fine. Don't worry, you're not missing out on much. I just need to get my shit sorted out. This is like, we're not gonna be fighting a boss immediately today. We're just gonna try to get, we need to get settled in. Let's destroy more of this. We don't need to worry about these demon altars. Hello. Hi, Atomic. Welcome back. Don't have a pickaxe? What? What do you mean I don't have a pickaxe? I just didn't want to dig through it. I just don't feel like digging through it. I also noticed the lack of wraiths. Ow. I kind of noticed there were no wraiths. That's interesting. I'm not getting attacked by wraiths at all. You look like a pickaxe? Do I? Alright, break more of this. Cobalt. And this annoying ass enemy. Stop it. Don't do that. You look like Nile Red? I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I've watched a couple of his videos and I'm like, I really don't. I don't know where you get that. I don't know where you get that idea. I watched a couple of his videos and I was like, no, I don't look anything like him. What are you all talking about? Alright, what potions do I have? By the way, half my NPCs died before the stream began. Do the Nile Red thing? I don't remember what's the thing he does. Like what, do you want me to distill plastic into a fine wine that you can drink? You want me to break a glue, like Elmer's glue, down into a powder that you can roll up and like smoke a blunt with? You know, beat sniffing it. I'll even like throw in some marker shavings. I'll even cut up some marker shavings into a fine powder for you as well. Scented ones too. All right, let me get some Spelunker potions. We could probably, we have infinite money. We have infinite economy. We can do whatever the hell we want, and for some reason I don't have a permanent Spelunker buff. Where the hell is the alchemist? I think I just spoke to her. I just spoke to her. Here she is. Okay, give me 25 of these. Thank you. All right, so now we can permanently find any ore. So this shouldn't take us very long. Do I have permanent mining? We should. Yeah, I do have that. All right. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's very bad. That's awful. This is what happens in hard mode. Oil up. That's something Nile Red would do. It's like this is what happens when you start hard mode. All of a sudden, nothing in your world functions. Nothing pylon related in your world works anymore, and it's awful. It's absolutely awful. All right, so we're gonna have to speed run through all the ores. We're gonna have to speed run through all of them. So we'll need to start with cobalt. We'll then need to get an adamantite forge, which actually this looks like this is already enough. I'm also hard. When are we not? When are we not? All right, cobalt ore. This is the basis for everything. Because we're not playing on Calamity mod, we don't actually need to wait for, to kill a boss to get the rest of the ores. We can just skip right to him. Yeah. I need to... Wow, that cobalt is strangely close to the surface. Jesus. And if we need... For some reason, if we need more, we're gonna need more of it. The reason we're gonna need more of it is because you can make enchantments with these things. I also see the wizard. We kind of actually need to speak with this guy. Do you sell the wizard's hat? Ow. No, you don't. Well, actually, you sell a crystal ball, which we kind of do need. So give me that. I'll leave you down here to die. Or if you want to find a house, go knock yourself out. All right, we're going to dive deep, and we're just going to find some mithril. And then we'll skip immediately to adamantite. Oh, I don't know. We have the power to make... We have the power to make titanium if we want to. So, who knows? Maybe titanium's actually better. Why is there a dark caster down here? I don't like that. Why is that? Why is that a thing? Why are dark casters spawning down here? Since what? Who decided that? Okay, what's going on here? It's like, I want to say this is a corruption biome now. That's the problem. Yeah. God damn it. That's so annoying. Ow. However, there are a lot of ores. Give me this. Yeah, see, it's like my night vision, my vision is going bad. In-game and in real life. Well, we'll probably need something better than this, too. At least we can get some Souls of Light. One thing I'm noticing is that the velocity on these is really damn fast. Alright, well, we'll take one of these. We're not gonna use that. I don't think we'll win that fight if we do use it. I have a strange feeling I wouldn't win that fight. I don't know. I don't even think I've seen footage of that boss yet. I don't even think I've seen footage of how that boss functions. I still don't have a gold key. I'll see a nymph over there, which is not something you see every day. What just hit me? No, but like seriously, what was that? I think it was like a feral bite. Yeah, see, the nymph also behaves differently. Wow, this feral bite is really damn annoying. What's going on down there? Oh, come on. All right, that's one. I assume standing in that, like, pink circle is bad. This is also a really awkward position. I do really want the metal detector. God, just die already, jeez. All right, she's dead. Holy shit. And we also got a nymph perfume. That attack also goes through walls, I noticed. Ow. Okay, what else do I need around here? I still need mithril. I don't even know where this guy came from. Just all of a sudden, he was in this room attacking me. Oh, it gave me free hallet seeds. Honestly, we might have to put that near... We're probably gonna have to turn that desert pylon into hallow. It's normally not what you want to do, but it's the only solution. It's the only solution to making sure stuff doesn't shove out our NPCs. It's the only real way to deal with that. Alright, so we can make mithril. And we need to turn some of this into a mithril anvil to be able to make our mithril pickaxe. Yeah, let me go find somewhere to plant this this hallow. Because I don't want that coming over here. Where else is probably compromised? That space should be fine. I think that space should be fine for now. Oh, that space there, that's gonna become a problem. Unless I put a elevator down. Can you knock that off? There's also just like vicious bunnies spawning as well. What the fuck? See, this is what I mean. Like, every enemy in the game has just been given some extra gimmick to make them even more annoying to deal with. Like, you can't even fight enemies normally anymore. And you probably can't even fight these guys properly in, like, an AFK farm. Because of all these, like, stupid changes they've made to them. There's a squeaky toy. I need to also dump my stuff. I have way too much junk on me. I don't have a 6 accessory yet. One thing I'm probably just gonna do. I probably have no choice. I'm just gonna have to hallow this. I'm just gonna have to turn this space into a hallow. I don't want this area getting compromised. I like having access to this spot. Yeah, what is this? Grants immunity to Squeaky Toy and Guilty. Enemies have a 10% chance to squeak and only deal 1 damage to you. I guess that's interesting. I don't think I'm gonna need the bee nades anymore. We're gonna be making significantly better weapons than this. Honestly, I can't see how she could possibly survive up there. I want to say she will drown. I want to say she will die of lack of oxygen if she chooses to live up there. I went up there. For some reason, you can't breathe in space in Terraria. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate change they made. Alright, so now I have a mithril pickaxe. We can skip directly to adamantite. Or probably just use adamantite. We'll make adamantite armor. What else do I need? I don't think I need to wear this. Meteor enchantment, jungle enchantment. We'll just wear the tin enchantment for now. Tin enchantment is useful. And we'll put those ores in there. This nymph's perfume, I want to say, is used for something. So I'm going to keep it. Not to mention, this can be put in here, and we still get the effects of it. Squeaky Toy might also be used for something. It's like, it's a FARGO'S accessory, so I'm under the impression it is used for something. Alright, so now that my inventory is mostly sorted out. So, operator, after defeating some mechanical boss at any point. Alright, let's go dig for more stuff. It's like we need we should get we should get one of these mechanical bosses killed in this stream. Let me actually read through the boss checklist. So we have pirates, we have Queen Slime, Banished Baron. Totally not Duke Fishron, I guess. Armored Cavefish, Mechanical Lure. Spawned by using underwater mechanical lure underwater in the ocean. Okay, so that's like an early boss we can fight, I suppose. Who else do we have here? So, as usual, the game says fight the twins first. We'll see how true, we'll see how fair that fight actually is. Interestingly, I was reading on the calamity subreddit. Apparently, they're reworking death mode again. They're changing death mode. Or there's a bunch of changes that are upcoming for the game now. And I saw like some of the changes, and I was just like, wait a minute, that's gonna make master mode easier, isn't it? So I was just like, should I revisit death mode just to see what it's like at some point? Because I think death mode's about to get reworked. God damn it. So bats just give you confusion inherently. Just no questions asked, they just give you confusion. That's a lovely game mechanic. Alright, die. Don't. Go away. Stop it. We'll need more souls. Unfortunately, because we're not using Prisma, we don't have access to souls off the bat. Okay, you know what? I don't give a shit. Whatever, man. That lava's gonna destroy part of my elevator. I don't care. It's like, what reason do you have to come down to the underworld? That's one thing I've noticed in hard mode in Terraria. They don't really give you a reason to go back to hell. Apart from like maybe some random accessory. I guess there's like a couple weapons and accessories you can return for, but that's really just about it. So normally you want to walk along hell to try to find anything that's useful ore-wise. Okay. There's a... I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And I was like, oh, that's my accessory. It's like a pet or something. We'll need to also start looking into those other enchantments that we can make. I think one enchantment I saw was a palladium enchantment, which I was like, huh, this could be interesting if I'm awful at the game. So, maybe I should look into that. Maybe I should look into that accessory. We have options. And I love options. So once I make adamantite armor, we can just shimmer our Neko armor. Wow, that hammer is huge. I don't have enough space to fight this boss or this enemy. It also like confused me. No, it's like a bat. Wow, holy shit. There was one bat that was just in my face and it just confused me the entire time. All right, so we should be able to make an adamantite forge. Adamantite does make... Yeah, hey, see, just to make one piece of armor, it's kind of expensive. I don't have a hell conch. I wish I did. All right, let's go find more adamantite. What we should also focus on, I want to say that Deviant sells a way to summon hallowed and corrupt mimics. So I think we just need to grind the souls to get one of them. And then we can just summon as many of them as we want. And I'm also under the assumption that their behavior has also been reworked. And they're also going to function like absolute aids. Because even the most basic enemies in FARGO'S souls, for some reason, want to be a huge inconvenience to you. But you've heard me complain about that already, many times. And you will, if you continue watching this stream, these streams, you will continue to hear me complain about them. Ow. Ow. I think this guy gives armor breaking, which is annoying. We want the armor polish. I want to find a mimic. Ow. This thing shoots arrows really, really fast. It's like, why... That thing already dealt a lot of damage with each shot. Why do they gotta make it fire faster? Yeah, look at all the corruption here. It's always like, corruption always spawns in the worst spot. They always decide to put it exactly where I put my houses. I don't know, I always wondered, like, imagine if pylons just had inherent biome protection. You know what I mean? Wasn't that a whole thing in Terraria Otherworld? That game that they were trying to make at one point? Where it's like, you set up like a pylon station somewhere and you kind of defend it while it's fixing the world evil it's currently standing on. I wonder if pylons should have something like that, where it just inherently maintains the biome that it's representing. So like if you put a forest pylon down, it'll slowly turn that corruption area into forest. Or it just stops like evil from spreading to that tile and will always remain the biome that it's set to. I don't know, I think that might be less annoying. Cursed bullets might be in order. Ow. Hi, Corruptify. Welcome back. I'm just looking for stuff. I mean, like, you skipped a lot of, like, the less important stuff. I think I'm gonna need more of these resources. I don't know if you know anything about the enchantments that are in Fargo. I don't know if you have any enchantment recommendations. I've got the wiki pulled up with a list of all of them, which I'm like thinking about, like, oh, what do I plan to use? My first inclination was Palladium enchantment. I was like, maybe that'll help the most. I'm just leaving. It's fucking confusion. That's so annoying. Cobalt enchantment for twins is pretty good. Okay, let me check Cobalt enchantment. So, Cobalt enchantment, it also takes an explosive trap rod, which, oh shit. Oh, actually, I think I've got defender medals. I think I've got the defender medals for that. So, Cobalt enchantment, it says, grants an explosion jump that inflicts oiled and deals melee damage. Your other jumps are stronger and cause explosions on short cooldown. Hold down to fall faster. I can't believe it's not Palladium. Then Crystal Assassin enchantment. So, I don't know who we're gonna fight first. It's like, it's telling me we should go fight Queen Slime. Queen Slime will most likely be the first one we fight. Pirates. We'll fight pirates when we get there. Crystal Assassin enchantment. Let me look that one up too. So, Crystal Assassin. Gives the ability to dash. Dash cancels vertical movement, can be angled diagonally. Jump while dashing into the ground to get a speed boost and gain First Strike. First Strike causes your next attack to deal 1.5 times the damage, guarantees a crit, reduces the defense by 10. First Strike will have a 10-second cooldown, reach for the summit. Queen Slime lol. Well, okay. If you're laughing at that, then who's the genius that made the fucking boss checklist? You could also use the armor instead. It saves another accessory slot. All right, let me make the adamantite. We can make adamantite armor now. We have enough. It's like, I'd want to make... This special accessory sounds useful. We should make it. So, we want adamantite mask. All right, we don't need to... I don't think we need to shimmer all of it, but we'll shimmer the, like, the robe. It was useful. It served its purpose. It served its purpose, but I think this accessory sounds more interesting. So, deviating energy. So, what does it take to make this thing? I want to say it took Hellstone as well. So, we need the Deathbringer Fairy. So, it takes 10 Hellstone, which I'm like, do I even have Hellstone? If I did, I most likely used up all of it. We can also make cursed bullets too if we want to. Objectively better bullets. So let me make sure I've got all these accessories. So I have Necromantic Brew. I've got the Stinger. I think I should definitely have all of these. I should definitely have everything. The Agitating Lens, the Slime Shield. Next time you go to the jungle, get some jungle armor. You can shimmer it into ancient cobalt armor. Am I crazy, or have I just never gotten these accessories? Slimy Shield, Agitating Lens. Were these not guaranteed drops? And I just ended up never getting them. Because I thought I did. Might have trashed them? I feel like I would have saved them. I feel like I would have saved them. And I feel like someone would have told me, like, save it for the other thing. Here they are. Got it. Alright, there we go. We're fine. Alright, so now I just need... It was in the living chest. I was like, I don't think I would have trashed this. Because I knew it was a material, and I was like, when you're playing this, you basically have to save almost everything. You have to save almost everything because everything is composed into something else that you might need later. I'm thinking what else? I guess, like, if we want to, we also are able to make wings. We can make proper wings if we want to. That's also a choice. I don't know, it's like, I'm seeing this hurtful clockwork assault rifle. I don't think it's gonna cut it. We probably need something better than this. So we're probably gonna need to round up some souls. We're gonna need to round up some souls and maybe get, just set up for fairy wings till Lifelight. Okay. Do I keep obsidian? That is enough obsidian. This needs to be done at a demon altar. So, Supreme Deathbringer Fairy. Grants immunity to Slime, Uzi, and Daedalus Stormbow. Yeah. So, Slimed, Berserked, Infested, Lethargic. Increases fall speed and landing spawn slime over your cursor. Hold down to fall through platforms. While dashing or running quickly, you will create a trail of blood sites. Debuff install, make you go berserk, reducing control and defense from massive offensive bonuses. Honey buff increases your armor penetration, and bees and weak hornets become friendlier. Use the special dash key to perform a quick bee dash. Massively increase dash speed, take less damage while dashing, reflect all damage back to the attacker while dashing. Summons 2 Skeletron arms to whack enemies. Sounds great. Is this like... Did it say we could dash with this? Wait, what the fuck is that? What the hell? Oh, wait. B-dash. Hold up. I was like, why does this say it's a dirt block sold by Architect? That must be a bug. So, active skills, open keybinds. I've never used this, ever. So you have active skills. Any button recommendations? I know nothing's bound to mouse 3. I can use mouse 3. I want to say nothing's bound to C either. But then again, it's like, I want to make sure my fingers remain in WASD. So, I don't know, like... Yeah, set it to something that's not your normal dash key. I'm not gonna use... Okay, tab is not a button I should use. I'm tempted to do alt, but I don't know about that. Also, how do I open up that menu again? How do I open up that menu again? Alt is good? I can see why this would be good with the Uzi. Oh, but that keeps me... That stuns me. Open effect toggler. Active skill menu, it's N. Don't use Berserk? Okay. Is that with this little... What is... Oh, shit. I mean, like... The accessory is good enough without the dash. You just probably overthink it and you get killed. Okay. We probably don't need these active skills. I think, like, what they give us... What they give us is already pretty solid. I also don't believe we need this anymore. Oh, what the heck? Is this what my dash turns into now? This little roll? This little tactical somersault? I like it. It's like I saw this in videos and I was like, huh, what are people using to get this? I didn't know what this was. So I guess your dash gets turned into this when you have that accessory equipped. Yeah, so it's like, you would need a dash. Takes less damage while dashing, reflect all damage back to the attacker. Some interesting stuff we've been given. Alright, so I also noticed I have, you should be able to craft the Pure Heart. What on earth is that? Oh. It takes green solution. We need to kill a mech boss. It also takes even more deviating energy. Honestly, it's like later in the game when I'll be able to fight Deviant more consistently. That's when we'll do it. That's when we'll refight Deviant later in the game to get more deviating energy. There's no other way to get it. There's no other way we can get it. Also, let me check something. So, Uzi. Angry Trapper banner. What's the chance this thing drops? Because I was always under the impression that this wasn't easy to get. I was always under the impression that Uzis weren't easy to get. I want to say they made it easier to get an Uzi in newer versions of Terraria. Get your basic grinding stuff. Right. I'm like thinking, is there any other accessories here I need to swap out? Well, I think, like, as I'm chilling down here, I might look for some wings. Weapons, enchantments. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the moment you said that, I completely forgot what I came down here for. I was looking for souls. I need souls. What if you want a banner? Quickly use the wood enchantment. Like what, the normal wood enchantment? I probably shouldn't be checking it here. It's like, keep in mind, that thing still does 42 damage to me, and I'm in master mode. Or not in master mode, I'm wearing adamantite armor. So, bestiary and banner entries complete twice as fast. I feel like I already have this. I swear I already have this. I have the Boreal Wood enchantment. It basically halves the banner requirements, gives you a shop discount. We'll need a squirrel, we'll need an apple, which I have, for some reason, never seen. I've literally never seen an apple in my entire goddamn life. Rich mahogany. Let's go on an adventure. Like I said, this is a bunch of prep stuff. Like, I don't even know, like, how many bosses will fight this stream. This is just like one large gateway. There's one large setup stream. All right, give me this. So put this away. Honestly, we might have... Can I make a destroyer? Yeah, I totally could. I don't know, why not? I think we'll be grinding for a bit then, and then midway fight through the bosses. We'll see. So put that away. I'm like, have I seen a squirrel? Have I seen trees? Destroyer sucks ass. Okay. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind when we fight them. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this fun. Oh, wait, yeah, this place is, like, temporarily better for the time being. I'm just, like, thinking, is there a better place we can go find a squirrel? First off, I'd rather it be day. Oh, right. I don't have an axe. It's so hard for my eyes, and I play with shrooms. I guess we'll just make a war axe. Yeah, I completely forgot. I got rid of... I accidentally trashed my axe, or I sold it, and then I didn't realize I was still using it. One thing I think we could buy, actually. When I was checking over here to see, like, what I needed... Was it this? Yeah, so teleports you to any point in the map. Use right-click on full screen map to teleport. Will not work if a boss is alive. Breaks after use. Oh wait, never mind. It's not the permanent one. It's like eventually we could use a permanent one. I was like checking this out, and I didn't read it all. I didn't read the entire thing. Actually, do you sell squirrels? There's like a top hat squirrel. I mean, to be fair, the squirrel coat of arms, can I shimmer that? Shit, no you can't. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. We'll just go find one normally. Yeah, let me know if you see an apple. Oh. Son of a bitch! Alright, we'll have to do better than that. Let's not dash towards one when we see one. Alright, can we... So I'm looking around for one. I'm also looking for an apple, which I still have not obtained. Alright, there were a lot of birds in there. I don't know, it's like I might have to unequip this thing while I'm looking for it. There's an apple. I might have to unequip this thing while I'm looking for this. Yeah, let me take this off. Yeah, let me take this off for a second. You only have to shake the trees? But I kind of want the wood. I kind of want to use the wood. There, we got one. I'm gonna get some ice cream real quick. I got ice cream a couple days ago. It was great. It was also really hot that day, too. Alright, so there is a wood enchantment. So banners will work twice as fast. I think we don't need the tin enchantment. We want this Deathbringer fairy. Alright, so let's go hunt down an Uzi. Let's go see what we can do. I mean, there are plenty of enemies down here, which is great. I also saw a mimic. I perceived one. Somewhere in all this garbage. Alright, fine. It's fine. We'll find one later. It's the jungle. You find everything down here. Do I have a water candle? I mean, that's helpful, though. There's turtles. There's all the enemies we've grown to love in this place. What the fuck was that? Ah, moss hornet's my favorite. There's one angry trapper. I don't know how long... It's like, I need to go... I might go get a battle potion, or I might get a water candle. I did get an ancient cobalt breastplate. I don't really know what enemies drop that. These home in? These sides just seem to do anything. And these moss hornets are also just annoying. As usual. You're also equally annoying. Where do we get some turtle shells out of this? Oh, fucking Jesus. Hi, Jake. Yo, I got my ass destroyed in there. God damn. It's like, it's adamantite armor. We're at 72 defense. Alright, so what are we doing? We have infinite money. We have literally infinite money. 1 second. So warding. Wood enchantment. I don't know. It doesn't cost anything to reforge this. Let's just, give me something useful. Menacing, that's not gonna help. Welcome back, Blue. Wow, you really want to be annoying. Holy shit. This is generationally bad. This is so terrible. Masochist mode easier or harder? I would say that there was like some specific bosses in this that were much harder than anything I've seen in Calamity. Everything else was like kind of fine. A lot of the other stuff was kind of fine. I would say, so if we're talking about Infernum mode, I have Cthulhu Masochist mode way harder. Eater of Worlds, honestly, I'd say they're kind of even. Also, Skeletron, I would say... I think I'd also say that actually the Infernum version of Skeletron might be harder. Might be harder to learn. Infernum Skeletron might be harder. Deviant is harder than anything in Infernum. Is harder than anything in pre-hard mode Infernum. I would also say Wall of Flesh Masochist mode is harder. Infernum Wall of Flesh is honestly pretty easy. Lucky, no. Wow, what is wrong with you? Holy shit, there we go. God damn. I don't know, we can put warding on this. It doesn't cost much. Wow, that was infinitely easier. Ah, screw it. Oh, wow. So it's so easy. It's so easy to get what I want. All right, let's get back down there and die again. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. One thing I do understand is that I can feel very different boss design philosophies when I compare Masochist mode to Infernum. I think like Masochist mode gets a bit more pattern recognition like oriented. I feel like there's a lot of moments for Deviant. Masochist is harder. For Deviant, I would say like probably if you're someone like Corruptify who no hits Terraria, I feel like you'd have a much harder time no hitting Masochist mode, because I feel like the fights drag out a lot more. I feel like the fights in Masochist mode drag out a lot more than in Infernum. In Infernum, like the fight will probably end in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? There's not really a fight in Infernum mode that'll last longer than 5 minutes. But in we were fighting Deviant for like 8 minutes. That fight was so long. And then also on top of that, like I think Mutant's longer. Mutant's like an 11-minute fight. That's like if you had the P rank Gnome Forest in Pizza Tower. Like I don't want to fucking do that. That sounds like AIDS. It's like it asks a lot of you. It asks a lot of you. The longest fight in Infernum, I don't know what MNL stands for. Is 3 minutes and 20? I don't know what MNL stands for. I'm gonna have to go buy a battle potion. Where the boys at? Wait till you hear about P ranking Masochist mode. I don't minimum no hit length. Oh, okay. Yeah, wait, I have the wood enchantment equipped. I mean, getting banners faster is useful. You are more annoying. Die. Stop that. Where are all of you coming from? Please stop that. I lost 1/4 of my health right there. See, okay, there's one other thing that makes Masochist mode different from... Infernum mode. Infernum mode is meant to be played on expert mode. What? That was a parrot. What the fuck was that? Infernum is meant to be played on expert mode. So, inherently, the enemies aren't that much of an issue. They're not that much of an issue. In Masochist mode, every single enemy in the game has been tweaked to make your life slightly more inconvenient. And that adds up to where I get really frustrated, where I'm just fighting basic enemies, and I'm just like, alright, I kind of would rather just fight the bosses. Like, I'm fine with the bosses being kind of AIDS, but when you make, like, pieces of the environment and the basic enemies kind of, like, get on my nerves, that's like a whole other layer of hell that you now have to deal with. Yeah, like, for example, there's, like, exclusive debuffs that you'll get dealt with, like, from basic enemies. Well, actually, bosses are more like that. There's, you get debuffs just for standing in certain bodies of water. Like, for example, like, I could stand in this, and for some reason it poisons me. Jungle water is poisonous. What the fuck was that? Where did that dude even come from? I don't think... They can't go through walls, right? Who even was that? Dumb enemy. If you give me armor polish, that'd be great. I don't know. I don't know how much value the Ankh shield has in this. I'm under the impression bro's got no piercing at all. Universe rage baiting. This is my piercing. This is all the piercing I have. I don't know. It's like maybe we'd have to make a repeater. Maybe we'll just make a repeater. I don't know. It's like, is this better? It's like this Phoenix Blaster might be better. I don't know. I want to say the Clockwork Assault Rifle's better. Don't bother with Ink Charm till post Moonlord. Okay. I would imagine, like, there's so many enchantments that they give you in this game that it's just like, they must want you to use them. There's so many of them. There must be a reason to use, like, there'd be no reason they'd add that many and then be like, no, the Ink Charm is still better than than all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a water candle, and I'm gonna go and get a... I'm gonna go get a battle potion. This is taking too long. Do you have a water candle sitting around out here? Yeah, I do. There's no reason to keep a water candle over here. Let's buy... What the fuck? Oh, that's... Oh, fuck. Okay. Wow. You really want to be that way, huh? Creature from the deep. Why? Why is that spawning? Why is that there? Who's the genius? Who's the genius that wanted that? Let's just buy 5 of these. I don't need that many of them. Yeah, maybe we should get a repeater. What I want is a mimic to spawn. It's like, I see that old shaking chest, I just don't have a gold key. I just haven't bothered to get one. You know, we get like, I don't think the moths don't spawn until later, I don't think. I want to say they appear later. Ow. God, look how fast they're firing those stingers. Alright, well, I dug my grave here. Like, look at them all. Yeah, look at that. They're just flying through the walls to come and fight me. Yeah, this is... I'm not brought my best. This bow is not good. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, no, there is a... moths do spawn. Okay, but they fucking... What the hell was that? See what I mean? Basic enemies just become such a massive inconvenience. I don't even know what that was. Alright, can I at least go back and like... What did I just get hit by? Yeah, I have no idea what did that. There were like 7 debuffs I got hit with. Alright, there's a jungle bat. I don't know, banners, since it's master mode, banners will probably be absolutely necessary. We're probably gonna really need a bunch of those. Wow, look at that. Look at the 5 debuffs I've been hit with. I don't know, I wish these things homed in. I have no idea. Oh, it's like they go in the direction of my dash. That's the entire idea of these things. Alright, there's a moss hornet. Moss hornet banner. Bat banner. Alright, now we don't need... Now these guys are less annoying. There's more Beazors, though. What do you got? You still have a boomerang. Oh, I don't have any... I need more angry trappers. We need to like kill these guys. They're kind of messing with the spawn rates. Oh. See, that guy didn't last very long in Masochist mode, did he? And I guess jungle creeper banners could also help too. Do you have it equipped? Yeah. I just want to make sure I do. Yeah, so like what I'm noticing is that when I kill an enemy, it counts as 2 towards the tally counter. Oh yeah, mimic. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to get a grave buster down there too. It's not a good time down there. It was also a very, very long time before an angry trapper spawned. It was taking a very, very long time. Yeah, why? Why do moths do that? Dude, like, what the fuck? Like, what? Why do they do that? That's so terrible. Alright, the arms dealer is over here. If there's any serious improvement that we can make... There's an ammo box. If there's any serious improvement we can make to our setup, we should buy this. And then we should also make ourselves some cursed bullets. Okay? Objective improvement. It's objectively better than what we had before. I don't know, maybe we should make iCore. Maybe we should do that too. That's another option. Yeah, maybe we'll kill enemies slightly faster this way. You know, like, since we're playing as Ranger, we'll probably get we'll get a chance to use the Mega Shark this time. I haven't used the Mega Shark in a while. Alright, come on. I don't think you'll ever use the Mega Shark. I guess we'll see. I don't know, I have a feeling that the Mega Shark will probably be used for something. There's so much garbage. Yeah, it's like there's a parrot too, and I have no idea why parrots spawn too. You can check right now if it's a material or not. Maybe not now. That is not ideal to check right now. The only nice thing about working around down here is that we at least don't have to... We can get the banners for these enemies. Yeah, why? I'm getting slowed too. Alright, Angry Trapper, we're at 14. We're slowly getting there. I hope you use a melee armor set for Plantera. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Alright. Time to actually get my ice cream. Yeah, it's not like anything's going on here. It's just like, I need to wait for these angry trappers. I mean, I'm glad there is an easier way to get banners. I'm glad we've got this way to get banners. That does make things simpler. Have we seriously only killed 8 jungle creepers? And that's using the wood enchantment. We've burned through so much of our ammo to get to this point. Look at this parrot. These dumbass parrots. Yeah, look how fast they shoot those stingers, too. Oh, shit. Man, I'm gonna need to, like... I should have brought, a way to make this place hallowed or corrupt. Might as well get some souls while I'm doing this. Alright, there's a jungle bat, which I already had. Oh, shit. Why there's so many turtles? Holy shit. Oh, they stun you. Lovely. Yeah, as if I needed as if they needed to make this worse. Oh, some of the bullets bounce back. Finally done making a table and a spoon. So you had to like construct a table and then you had to go find a spoon to be able to eat your ice cream. Ow. God damn it. See, there's so many turtles. Yeah, we've only killed 14 jungle creepers, by the way. This skeleton archer. Like, all these different debuffs that they had to make up for this mod. These turtles are finally getting weeded out. Finally! Sheesh! Let me just put that down. It's like, I don't think moss hornets are terribly difficult to kill at this point. Skeleton archers, it's great to have a skeleton archer banner. That's great. Ow. So Angry Trapper 22. We're honestly like still very far off. These are a lot. This is a lot of Angry Trappers. I'm like, maybe the game can do me a solid and just have one drop. Our armored skeleton is great. Yeah, put this banner down. So we don't have to... So, like, a majority of the enemies that were annoying me the entire time, we can kill much more easily now. It's like I was under the impression that I was like, oh, does the arms dealer sell the Uzi? And I was like, I don't think until later, and if not, I think that might have just been a calamity mod thing. Yeah, look at that. They die much more easily now. Yeah, damn, I'm gonna have to get one for turtles, too. That's a mimic. God damn it. Alright, let me sell some garbage. I don't know, we might keep the quiver. We might actually use this. I'll need at least one Bezoar. I don't know if that mimic will still be around. We'll go back and find him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, why? Stop taking up all the spawns. I'm just gonna leave. It wasn't worth it. I didn't ask for a shit ton of turtles. I mean, like, I personally believe this Uzi will be worth it. The Uzi is a good weapon. Alright, more moss hornets. So Angry Trapper, we're at 24. Yeah, there's no way to summon an Angry Trapper, unfortunately. It's not a mini-boss. But we're roughly halfway there now. I would love a jungle creeper banner would work too. I didn't realize they spit webs. I didn't even notice they did that. And no new enemies, but that's fine. Come on, give me more trappers. It's like last time I checked the counter, we were around 30. Yeah, there's 30. So 32. Oh, a jungle mimic. What the heck? Whoa. Oh, shit. I'm under the impression those are fake hearts. Oh, let me concentrate. Like, if it gives me anything useful, that'd be great. Like an Uzi. Like, imagine if it gave me an Uzi. I got him. That gave me a golden shower. Well, I guess that's like that's decent, I guess. It's like, I don't know if I'd actually end up using it. But it is cool that I honestly, that has to be a modded thing. I don't think... It's like, I'm under the impression that because we're in a corruption world, jungle mimics just drop Crimson-related stuff. I don't know, I'm going to assume that's a FARGO'S thing. That's not something that vanilla just changed recently. Annoying bone sword. More interesting weapons that I will probably never use. Yeah, look at that. The damage these moss horns are hitting me with, it's inconsequential. It's great. I think I did get a banner. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. What is this? A mahogany. Uses acorns as ammo. 94 range damage. Have I definitely have acorns lying around. Is it in this chest? Ow. No, not again. You know, make it daytime. Jesus. So fucking annoying. Okay. It's like the bunnies are still wandering around. We also have like some extra crates that I probably could open later. Yeah, throw this away. I don't know, our entire inventory is probably gonna need like a sorting at some point. I got a giant tortoise banner. Probably gonna put that back when I get back down there and continue fighting. It's like, I definitely have acorns lying around somewhere. I remember quick stacking them. There they are. So it says uses acorns as ammo. Oh, whoops. My bad, guys. I don't know, might be useful. We'll give it a shot. We can always buy acorns. What is my laptop doing? Yes. It's like my laptop suddenly got really loud and I'm like, don't act like you're doing any of the work. Don't act like you're doing any of the important shit. Alright, let's give this gun a shot. It's essentially a grenade launcher. Yeah, this is pretty nice. This weapon is pretty nice. Yeah, it'd probably be even nicer if I got down that that banner. I need to go get more battle potions, though. Yeah, but this weapon's nice. So we'll slot it in here. I honestly don't think the Hellwing bow is useful anymore. We probably don't need it. I'm probably going to reforge this too. We have plenty of money. And Deadly's fine. Oh, what the hell? Damn, I leave this place alone for like 5 seconds, and this place is now all of a sudden completely hallowed. I put down 1 hallowed seed. Hey, can you tell me how to go online and play with other people? I'm on mobile. As of now, Terraria doesn't have any cross-platform. There's no way to. There's no cross-platform support on Terraria yet. It's like, I am aware that there was a way. I played Terraria on mobile a very, very long time ago. Samuna. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I played mobile a very long time ago, and I don't really remember how multiplayer functions anymore. It's like, I'm trying to remember how multiplayer functioned back then. It's like, I want to say you were just kind of able to connect to each other if you were maybe on the same internet connection? I think there was something like that back then. But I don't know how it is nowadays. Okay, let me drink this. So this deadly mahogany, is this the FARGO'S weapon? It is apparently, this is apparently a vanilla weapon. I think. Wait, no, let me check that. Fact check this. I think this is actually a vanilla weapon. I've never seen this weapon before. At least, I don't remember it, at least. Alright, get rid of these guys. It's like, it's been so long since we've seen an angry trapper, and it's getting on my nerves. It's like, we definitely were here, we've been here way longer than I thought we would be. I don't know if there's anything we can use to really up the spawn rate. I'm gonna have to check. You can at least tell me how to go to my other houses by teleporting. If you want to know about that, essentially, in a biome, if your NPCs are happy enough, you can buy a pylon from them. So when you place pylons in different biomes, you can teleport between them. 1 second. Like, let me show you. So, this is a pylon. When your NPCs are happy enough, you can buy one of these things from them. And if you put it in its respective biome, it acts as a place that you can teleport to. But you have to be standing next to another pylon for that to work. For example, I have a desert pylon here. I don't know if these NPCs are happy enough, but as long as they live here, that's fine. Negro. Or Negro. Hi, welcome. Alright, let me go back down. Yeah, it's all about NPC happiness. There's no number that quantifies it. You just kind of have to know it. You kind of have to know it. I want to say the guide even, like, tells you about that kind of stuff, too. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, right now, I'm looking for angry trappers. Essentially, I need an angry trapper banner because I want the Uzi. I want to get the Uzi. And then I also want to get a Daedalus Stormbow. Those are the 2 weapons that I'm looking for. Ooh, a Mimic. Alright, actually, like, give me something important. What the fuck was that noise? Who did that? What was that? Sorry about my name. It's no big deal. Philosopher's Stone. Good enough. You alright? It's like, it got me. It's like, I double take that if you gave yourself that name in the game of Kahoot in high school. It's the seniors at my high school, we had a Kahoot in the auditorium that was being conducted by the teacher. And I don't think Kahoot had the ability to, like, prevent custom names yet. It was either that, or it was like they opened a lobby where they let the people name themselves. And most people couldn't really control themselves. And we had a lobby full of some pretty stupid names. And it was great. I don't even remember what we were doing that day. I don't know. There was like something where there was some occasion happening where they were like, all right, we need all the seniors to be in the auditorium for maybe an hour or so. So we need to find something to keep them busy. Oh, shit. I was like, I can't just die when there's an angry trapper right there. And it's like, I got the banners for so many of these dudes. Like, there's no excuse to die at this point. It's just a lot of hornets. Okay, I got a jungle creeper banner, finally. It'd be great. There's another mimic. The banner is somewhere on the ground. All right, there's a jungle creeper banner. Give me that. Where'd that mimic go? There it is. Oh, so when you walk away from the mimic actually, oh, blood moon. When you walk away from the mimic actually just stops in place and starts pretending to be a chest again. All right, give me something interesting here. Armored Star Cloak, that's completely fine. I'm also just gonna make the Blood Moon non-existent. Yeah, this is an improvement. I don't know if this thing would work. I have no idea if this is something that would work well against the Destroyer or something. I don't know. It's like it's an explosive weapon. Please stop. Why does it? Oh my god, that nymph is so strong. Stop it. Go away. Stay away from me. Get away from me. These grenades bounce a lot. Yeah, we have a lot of junk. All right, will we be able to hold a candle against the moth? It's like if we could get moth dust, we would just have to kill a wyvern afterwards. All right, get rid of these guys. Stop it. Come on, kill it. Kill it. Hi, Brutus. So I'm fighting a moth. Masochist mode just makes every enemy incredibly inconvenient. So this basic moth that we probably could have killed in maybe 2 minutes in normal master mode. It's actually a formidable opponent. It's a boss in and of itself. Okay, there we go. It's dead. I didn't even get... it didn't even give me moth dust. Fucking bastard. I saw an angry trapper somewhere, didn't I? This mahogany gun is really nice, though. It's basically a grenade launcher. Like a very decent grenade launcher. There's a spiked jungle slime banner. I've got banners for pretty much every enemy down here except the angry trappers. Because they are just not common enough. What weapon do you plan on using for mechs? So the two weapons that I want to go seek out are the Uzi and the Daedalus Stormbow. Daedalus Stormbow would probably be easier to hunt down. Because since we're playing on FARGO'S, we got FARGO'S Mutant mod installed alongside FARGO'S Souls, obviously. So once we kill one Hallowed Mimic, once we kill a Hallowed Mimic, we get a summon item that just gives us more. That just lets us fight more. So it won't be hard to get that. What is difficult to get is an Uzi. That's not particularly easy to get because angry trappers aren't incredibly common. It's like they're not something that you can find on a metal detector. However, how do I get more NPCs in my house? I only got the starting NPC. So basically you need to make an enclosed room You need to make an enclosed room that has player-built walls. So, like, maybe out of wood, you need wood blocks or wood walls. You'll need to make it an entirely separate room from the one your guide is living in, and then you need to put a table and a chair in it. It's like the guide also tells you a lot of this stuff. If you ever feel lost, the guide is one of your first resources. Like, every time you click the help button while talking to the guide, they'll normally give you some guidance on what to do. You know, like, what I miss? The old console version of Terraria, or older versions of Terraria had a tutorial world. I don't know why they got rid of that. I don't know why they got rid of the tutorial world in Terraria. It's kind of cool that they had one. It was like strangely charming. Angry Trapper, we're up at 40. It's like, keep in mind, I'm also using an item that makes like getting banners twice as fast. So we've actually been here for maybe an hour and a half. Or no, maybe just an hour. Okay, well, now we've got 2. That's already like a significant amount of progress. That's more progress than I could ever bargain for. I'm gonna go back home and dump some stuff. Yeah, you see this room here? This room I'm standing in? This room I'm standing in? This counts as a house. The room above me also counts as a house. It needs a table, a chair, it needs to be enclosed and have walls, and then also a torch. It needs any sort of light source. That's what you need. That's what it takes to build a house. Can my NPC stay in the ground because I have an underground base? I think. I don't know if the dirt walls are an acceptable background. And removing walls underground is kind of annoying. So you might have some trouble there. It's like, I don't really remember how it would function in mobile. We don't need 2 quivers. I don't need a second Nymph's perfume either. That's a lot of moss. No vines. You know, like, in this entire grinding session, we have burnt through every greater healing potion we have had. We have burnt through all of our greater healing potions. Let that sink in. That's how long we were doing that. I might have to buy more acorns. It's a difficult life. I'm also noticing we have 84 defense, which I'm like, that seems strangely high for this point in the game. And I don't think any of the... Is there something here that gives me way more defense? Because, like, it's not like any weapons have been changed. None of the weapons in Terraria get changed in Fargos. Alright, cool, yes. So we... Oh my god! Yo, he just dropped an Uzi! It just dropped an Uzi! Alright, great, cool. We don't need to do this. We don't need to go make one. Awesome. I don't think I've ever seen an Uzi drop normally. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. One more thing, I'll stop yapping. Will the NPCs just come to me? Yeah, they only spawn during the day. Yeah, you can ask whatever you want. You ask whatever you want. It's completely fine. Otherwise, I probably also would stop yapping and just sit there quietly killing enemies and whatnot. Alright, look at all these random junk banners that I have. Yeah, you can ask whatever you want. It's like, I wouldn't say I'm good at Terraria, but I know a lot about the vanilla game. It's like, it's the mods that make me look bad. It's these ludicrously difficult mods that make me look bad. So why do I come back to this? Why do I find myself coming back and playing this? It's done nothing but cause me pain. Alright, so we have an Uzi. That immediately, I think, replaces both of these guns. I think both of these guns are officially obsolete. Another blood moon? Stop that. Oh, whoops. Nah, bro, you're a sweat. Yeah, maybe I am a sweat. Maybe I am a sweat. What other reason would I have to come back to this dog shit? Alright, let me... What else do I need? I need the Daedalus Stormbow. So, what we gotta do... I need a Hallow Key. And which I believe is built... What is it called? It's a Key of Light. Sold by Operator after defeating a mechanical boss. Otherwise, we just have to go grind them. Fun. Okay, I also still don't have access to Hell. I don't know. Part of me wants to make a hell conch. I might actually do that. A hell conch is a nice item. And so I don't have to worry about... The only reason I ever have an underground pylon is so I can do that. Is so I can go near hell. Now the question is, where is a hell conch made? Oh wait, never mind. It takes hellstone crates. Okay, I don't actually need to use my conch. I think I was thinking of like the calamity recipe. Because calamity, the calamity mod adds a lot of like quality of life stuff. Honestly, keep this item. And deviating energy, keep it in here. We might need to make a dedicated space for crates. Every boss has given us crates. We'll keep the quiver here in case I plan to use it. All right, let's go. Let's go down to hell. So we need to head over to the. We need to head over this. Oh my god. Yeah, now we're talking. This is the good shit right here. That's damage. That's good. Yeah, I don't think the demon feathers drop from the enemy. Drop from these enemies until we kill one of the mech bosses. I want to say that's how it works. Also, I believe that if we just fight enemies here, we'll just get a soul of life by default. I will still need a gelatin crystal, though. I might need crystal shards, too. Crystal shards will at least make crystal bullets. Alright, 50th Hellbat. Alright, one of our first souls of light. I never get this NPC. I really never do it. I just don't give a shit. It's like the tax collector isn't even inherently a bad NPC. He has his merits. What in the shit was that? What the fuck was that? What is happening? Oh, it's a debuff. I was like, what was happening to me there? Okay, there's just a random hungry. Alright, so note to self, don't get hit by those things. What is that? What the fuck is that? Mutant nibble. You cannot heal at all. Oh, look at them all. Look at all these dudes. Look at all these. Look at all these Illuminate or Chaos Elementals. Yeah, we get much less ammo conservation because of the Uzi burns through bullets. Ow. Can you like not do that maybe? Yeah, it's like it's another grinding session. Here's the thing: when we make this key of light, we need to make sure we kill this boss, or we need to make sure we kill this we gotta make sure we kill the hallowed mimic. Otherwise, what in the fuck? What the fuck was that? Hey, Hellfire. Yeah, maybe we gotta do a yo-yo playthrough one of these days. Yo-yo playthrough could probably be fun. Like, it doesn't even have to include any mods. It could just be a normal Master Mode yo-yo playthrough. I have no idea what that is. Be right back. All right, that's fine, Blue. We're at 11. Oh, sword. Ow. A lot of swords. Brutus popped by? Who's Brutus? Should I know that person? Get out of here. Right, how many souls are we up to? Yeah, look at that. It means nothing. Hey, an obsidian rose. I mean, I think I could buy this. That's okay. He commented to ask what you were using for mechs. Well, yeah. Do you know the person? Like, I know who you're talking about in chat. You make it sound you asked me that question, making it sound like you also knew who that was. And I was like, I feel like that's the first time I've seen that person in my chat. So I was like, unless like it was someone you invited. That's what I meant. Okay, come on. $13. We're almost there. Yeah, I got the Uzi. I got lucky. An angry trapper dropped one. All right, there's 15. Ow. All right, so let's see exactly what we're getting into here. So, Key of Light. If we kill this boss, or if we kill this enemy, we'll be able to summon it as many times as we want afterwards. Normally, I use a Clockwork Assault Rifle on this guy, but for this special occasion, we get to have an Uzi. We also might even be able to use Crystal Bullets on this guy. We could probably use Crystal Bullets on this guy, too. Yeah, Crystal Bullets. We have 1,000 of them. I don't know, I want to say, I'm not sure which one's better. Crystal Bullets might be better for this situation. Oh, fuck off. Oh! Honestly, not as bad. That's not that bad of an attack. Ow. Got him. I mean, what debuff is that? Smite? Okay, we got a flying knife. Not what I'm looking for. But that's, at least, like, we don't have to worry about getting more souls to fight them again. We also get greater healing potions for killing this. That's probably one of the best benefits we could have. Alright, so instead of a flying knife... yeah, there's nothing else we could really do about this. Where's Deviant? Alright, come over here. So you should be Summon Mimic, Summon Hallowed Mimic. Alright, cool. I outrange you. I outrange you entirely. Yeah, look at that. The Jester arrows don't mean shit. The Jester arrows don't mean shit. I have complete control over this person. Yeah, because they're jester arrows. They don't matter. Come on, give me what I want. You know what I want. That's not what I want. But hey, this is progress. Like, we want... Like, there's stuff here... There's stuff here we need. Like, we're much closer than we were earlier. Like, I wasn't expecting to get the Uzi early. I mean, to be honest, I was maybe 2 angry trappers out from getting the Uzi. So it kind of sucks. It wasted a lot of my time. Ow. Okay, don't get hit by that. Yeah, it's like you literally don't need to be close to this enemy. Vile Shard. Vile Shard is normally my go-to farming item. It's a nice weapon, but not what I'm looking for. It's gonna give me literally every other weapon before it gives me a Daedalus Stormbow. Excuse you. And then, like, I don't know if we have an easy way to make holy arrows. Ow. I probably shouldn't have done that. God damn it. Yo, just give me what I want. Holy shit. Stop that. Ow. Yeah, it's like, it's very easy to avoid, but if you get hit by it, it hurts. All right, there it is. All right, cool. We got the Daedalus Stormbow. Yeah, let me see. Unicorn. Can we get unicorn horns? Sold by Alchemist in hard mode. All right, have a pixie dust. Sold by Alchemist in hard mode. Actually, wait, are you the alchemist? Yeah, you are. I don't remember how much. Oh, wait, you sell greater healing potions anyway. All right, perfect. And then I also see, like, luck potions. Wow, these things are expensive. Underworld teleportation, dungeon teleportation. Okay, there's some interesting stuff here. I guess I'll sell you these. I'm not using these. And maybe there'll come a day where I do need these items, but I'll get them some other time. At that point, it'll probably be way easier to obtain them. You can have this Hellbat banner. Alright, reforge this into something useful. Alright, Unreal. Alright, so let's make a couple of holy arrows. This is way more than I thought it would make, honestly. It's like, I'm just lazy. I'm just gonna buy some arrows from this guy. I'm just that lazy. So honestly, maybe we could actually give this boss fight a shot. I have a mechanical worm. I just kind of want to see what we're getting into. All All right, show me what this is about. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. You know, I saw a video where someone was able to roll through the enemy. Where someone was able to roll through the boss. Maybe I'm misremembering. I was like, they must have been using a different accessory. I thought I was able to just kind of roll through it. But honestly, this doesn't look that bad. Alright, mind the head. Ow. Okay, but can you, like, all knock it off? There's, like, all these drones just surrounding me. Okay, can you go away? Whoa, whoa! I have never seen this attack. Honestly, in the video I saw of someone fighting this boss, I have never seen that attack. Holy shit. Like, honestly, I watched a video of someone doing this. I never saw it do that. I wonder if that's new. Alright, we're gonna need to figure this out. Alright, so okay, dude, what the fuck? There was a possessed armor just up my ass. That was a basic enemy. You knocked that off? Oh, it looks like you can't kill him as it's spawning, or you can't hurt him as it's spawning like that. I'm trying to figure that out. I also think it happened again where my first attempt was actually my best attempt. Okay. Holy shit. Wow. That is, that's pretty tricky. Damn. That is pretty tricky. What I should do... I guess, like, what I should do at this point, because I definitely haven't done this at this point. Let me buy some archery potions. It won't make a huge difference. But as long as we're using... Never mind, I had archery potions the entire time. Forget I said anything. I honestly thought I didn't between, like, last stream and now. Okay, I really don't know what to do about that. Ah! Son of a bitch. That attack is kind of similar to Devour of Gods, honestly. Okay, I got better at that part. See, the thing about fighting bosses in Masochist mode is that you really need to pay attention. It's like, well, both Calamity and Fargo are like this. You really need to pay attention to what's going on. Shit. I didn't think I needed the jump there. I saw it too. I saw that attack too. It didn't look like something I needed to jump over. Yeah, we'll learn. We'll take it one step at a time. I don't know, maybe I might need to do an accessory check. I wonder if there's, maybe there's some accessories that could help me better than this. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Okay, don't touch the head. Don't do that. Okay, that was not a good idea. Okay. Well, that makes this a lot nicer. This is just Devourer of Gods. This is just Dollar Store Devourer of Gods at this point. All right. We have Devourer of Gods in this mod. We don't need Calamity mod anymore. Like I said, I mentioned earlier, apparently there's going to be a future update that's going to rework pretty much everything in Death Mode. Or like a lot of the changes that were made for Death Mode in the Bountiful Harvest update might actually just end up getting removed. Hold up. Oh, that was sexy. Look at that. I cannot answer that question at the moment. Corruptify, can you be my noble moderator and answer that question? Can you be my noble moderator and answer that question for me? Son of a bitch! Okay, we're fine. See, that part's actually not that bad. That part makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that was honestly really convenient that happened. That was not as ideal. I took a lot of damage right there. It's like we're not even a third of the way into the fight, honestly. Okay, we need to get rid of some of these drones. Holy shit. Yeah, look at me. Ow. Fuck. Oh, hey. Oh, god damn it. How's Destroyer going? Not easy. How do I get more OP like Uzis? Because I get chests and go underground and can't find anything? Well, you keep going underground. The ores that you mine... I don't know how early you are in the game. It sounds like you don't have a huge amount of things. It's kind of like, the more you explore, like, the world of Terraria, you'll find chests and, like, treasure underground. Like, just keep digging underground. You find all the good stuff down there. Okay, so this is this guy's a bitch. This guy's an asshole. But it's like, this doesn't seem as bad as Deviant. This guy's got maybe, I don't know if this guy's even got like a second phase. Man, look at all these fucking drones. I started a day ago. Oh, okay. All these... Alright, lovely. Yeah, I am barely damaging this enemy. I'm not even close. This is like Deviant all over again. I have to practice enough to be able to last for a very, very long time. Ow. There are too many drones on me. God damn. I don't know, I'm not... Is that... are those 3 orbs that fire at me? Are they aiming at me? Are those aiming at me, or are they, like, firing at a set pattern? Because there's essentially 2 patterns you have to react to in that moment. There's 2 patterns you need to pay attention to in that moment, and you need to find a seamless way to dodge them both at the same time. Damn it. I mean, I did a little better there. I think that's the attack that hurts me the most. That's the attack that kind of gets me all the time. I'm gonna be honest, this attack is actually not that bad. This attack is actually pretty easy. It looks scary, but it's actually not that bad. Well, that could have gone better. It's like, it's better to get hit by one of those attacks than both. Go away. Stop that. Also, I have hardly damaged this boss. Ow. I think I just die here. Yeah, I just die. It gives you a debuff that is exclusive to this boss, and there's no way to get immunity from it. Unless you kill the boss. I don't know, is this actually the next boss I should be fighting? Or is this like... Because I know we also have Queen Slime, and we also have the Banished Baron. I don't know what that boss is gonna be like. It's like, would I have a better chance with Queen Slime? Because I honestly don't know. Let me go get some hallowed fountains, so we don't need to do this. We can just do this at home. Because maybe that's what we're gonna end up doing. I just need to find a gelatin crystal. Which I should have found while I was down here. I don't know why I didn't. Where is one of these? You son of a bitch. You know, also it might help if I'm not using the wood enchantment. I just kind of noticed that. Also, I'm in like a bad spot. I probably shouldn't have that equipped. I kind of forgot I had it equipped. Also, what the hell is doing that? It's like it's gotta be these guys. Lead enchantment over quiver? Lead enchantment's pretty outdated now. Well, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, honestly. I was like, did you actually think I knew what I was doing when I went into that? I was just like, I think we're fine with what we got. Who cares? Where is the gelatin crystal? It says there's one somewhere, and I just can... Okay, I see it. Quiver is super good. Yeah, especially if you're using a bow. Son of a bitch. Alright, I just want to... Ow. Bro, I just want my gelatin crystal. I'm also just like cursed. I just can't, I straight up just can't use my weapons. Alright, I got the gelatin crystal. Let's get out of here. Let's also go reforge the quiver. Alright, come on now. Oh, God fucking damn it. Lovely. Just lovely. Alright. We really burned all our money on that. This is why we have this enemy. This is why we basically can just straight up cheat. Oh, I bleed money. You think I have money? What are you on about? Alright, let's go. Try this again, and maybe he'll be more agreeable this time. Okay. What else here is potentially outdated? So what is this? Increases arrow damage, increases arrow speed. That is nice. That is definitely not something we need. What was this cobalt enchantment? Yeah, let's explore the actual stuff here. So, creates an explosion jump, oil, deals melee damage. I don't know if this is something we need. Not something I'm not sure if this is something we'd use on Destroyer. There is always the tin enchantment. There's always the tin enchantment if we're gamer enough, I guess. This accessory is only for the most gamer of Masochist mode players. There's also this too. That one's fine, I guess, but I don't know if we'd actually use that. That might also be outdated. Yeah, honestly, I want to see how Queen Slime functions. I'm curious. There should be enough space. Okay. Oh. Alright, couldn't dodge any of it. This boss also has a shit ton of health and is pretty much indestructible. Okay, you just need to go up to avoid that. Jesus. Gelatin subjects. Is this a queen slime thing? Oh, shit. Okay, I went a little too far. My bad. Or it's like a... That reminds me of Queen Bee, where it's like, do we have to kill them before we continue fighting her? Why are you fighting Queen Slime? I just wanted to give it a try. Damn it. Oh, it's confusion. And she also left again. I'm gonna need a Grave Buster here too. And also, I need to get rid of all my money. I shouldn't be carrying that much on me. Yeah, was it... How do we make a Grave Buster? Okay, it's actually really, really easy. Yeah, I just wanted to give it a try. We'll probably just keep fighting the destroyer. That could have gone better. Like, that attack, I'm pretty inconsistent with that attack. Oh, son of a bitch. It's literally just Devourer of Gods. Just dash away from it. God damn it. Hi, Rob. Rob Tob? Welcome. This is Masochist mode. It's exactly what you'd expect. Ow. God damn it. I got most of the drones. Fuck. I had no problem with that before. I had no problem with that in the last few attempts. It's like slightly later than I think it is. Damn it. This is the next boss. Well, it's like the opposite. The other option is Queen Bee. Okay, that was a lot better. Just need to get rid of some of these drones. Holy shit, dude. Well, it's like we've got Destroyer, we've got like twins, we can do that too. It's, I guess we're just gonna have to bang our heads against this wall for a while. It's like we don't even have access to life fruit yet. You don't get access to life fruit until you kill one of these guys. Great. I don't know, it's that sound makes me think I need to dodge right there, but no, you have to wait longer afterwards. Shit. Oh, fuck off, man. I guess with Devourer of Gods on Inferno mode, it's like he's actually on the screen when he's about to hit you. Sometimes he just comes from nowhere. I'm just like, how much damage am I doing to him? It's like, is that normal? Like, I'm doing sub 1,000 a second. Damn it. I mean, it's honestly probably better I just run into the segment than actually get hit by one of the lasers. Okay, that was much better. It's like I need to really think about what's happening in that interaction for me to be able to dodge it consistently. Whoa. Oh, that's not good. Okay, get me the fuck out of that. It's not as bad as it looks. That attack is not as bad as it looks. Oh shit, it's daytime. God damn it. Alright, that was better though. That was actually like a really solid attempt. Yeah, that's dead. That was so dead. There's no way to get out of that. There's no way to get out of that if you get stuck there like that. There's nothing you can do. Oh, I almost got that. Damn it. I was out of flight. I was completely out of flight somehow. Or not flight. You know, I was just out of jumps. I forgot. I don't even have wings. I still don't have wings at this point. Damn it. That's pretty good. But you have to hold this position for so long. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. I couldn't really see that attack at all. Well, that could have gone worse. Holy shit. Okay, I was like, I had to get out of there. I had to get out of there. That was a terrible position. It's like, I think this is doable. It's just with Deviant. It's not that you have to dodge a lot of sophisticated attacks. You have to dodge them for a very prolonged period of time. What the fuck is that? This is a gingerbread man. You have to dodge them for a very prolonged period of time. There is a wandering eye that has joined the fight, and it's being really annoying. Basically, a miniature Eye of Cthulhu joined. Whoa. Bro, go away! Holy shit! Alright, Feral Bite, great. This Uzi does nothing to these werewolves. Oh, I'm turning it to daytime. Alright, we'll try again in a second. I don't know where that gingerbread man comes from. Is that like a Christmas enemy? God damn it. This rain is not helping. In fact, it's making it very hard to see some of these lasers. Oh, where's the drones at? Oh, you sack of shit! I was like, I was noticing the drones completely disappeared in that part. I was like, where the hell did they go? Terramuse, hi. Okay, honestly, I think I got this guy. I think we can do this. This will not take as long as Deviant. This will definitely not take as long as Deviant. Yeah, this is Masochist mode. Close run. This guy won't take as many attempts as Deviant. Deviant took almost 100 attempts. This guy isn't that bad. I just need one mech boss to die, and then a lot of conveniences open up to me. If I can kill one mech boss, we can actually get a lot of nice stuff from that. Okay, honestly, it's better I get hit by that segment than actually by one of those lasers, because that... Well, honestly, ow. Whoa. Damn it. I was stuck. I didn't realize he was gonna do that. I got stuck there. It was over. All this space in my arena, and then that ends up happening right there. That's pretty good. Oh, sack of shit! I have the boss cursor mod. That shouldn't be happening. Okay. I have the boss cursor mod. I shouldn't be, like, not noticing that. still don't have a consistent strategy for that part yet. It's like I'm slowly kind of developing a feel for it. Shit. Damn it. Oh, shit. You know what? This is... Yeah, I knew that was bad. That was a really, really dumb idea. That was a really, really dumb idea. I shouldn't have done that. Are you liking this boss? This one's alright. This one is not as bad as Deviant. This one is not as bad as Deviant. Not nearly as bad. It's like I'm getting pretty close. Whoa! I didn't hear it. There's like a sound cue for when he does it, but I didn't hear it. This could be another instance of you don't need to move there as much as you think. You might not actually need to move there as much as you think. Defiled too? Ow. Nah, not a good look. Getting hit there twice. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. Only brings shame to my family. Damn it. Yeah, actually, hold up. That part actually isn't that bad. That part actually might not be that bad. Okay. Oh, shit. You don't need to move as much as you think. Is this mod in a nutshell? That was just kind of unlucky. I was really trying to get away from that. I should have gone to the right. I should have just moved to the right there. Oh, God damn it. When's the next Minecraft stream? Monday. It'll be Monday. All right, that wasn't as bad, but I was like having much better runs with that move. Okay, there's a lot of drones. Shit, fuck. Ah! Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Whoa! Damn it. I honestly think it cycles through the same attacks. Yeah, that's, okay. Anything tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday, so there wouldn't be anything. Unless it was the first of the month, then it would be a Forever World stream. If it was the first of the month, then it would be a Forever World stream regardless of what the day is. More damage would be good. Where would we seek more damage? So, I guess, like, what helps with damage... The copper enchantment I don't imagine is useful here, right? I assume is the copper enchantment even useful here? Let me destroy this. I think a wizard enchantment? God, what the fuck is all this? Oh, let me make it daytime again. I have yet to see a wizard. Like, last time I checked it was decent. Alright. Can I... is there any other way we can find Tim? Do we just have to find Tim, like, on our own? Or do we have to... Can we, like, buy a wizard hat? If we kill this NPC, does he drop the wizard hat? If we kill this NPC, does that also work? Yeah, it's like, I thought of getting the wizard enchantment, but it's just like, I don't have it. Like, honestly, we might be in a situation where we don't need the amphibian boots. Let me see. We might not actually need the amphibian boots. It's like, you know how in Calamity mod we get to a point where our dash is so good that we don't need high speed? We might actually not need the amphibian boots for this. Let me check with Deviant. Check out Adamantite enchantment. Summons Nymph, Moth, Mimic. I'm under the assumption that you would need to kill Tim in order to have the summon item for Tim. I prefer Severe Boots. Okay. We have options. Yeah, I want to say that you have to kill Tim in order to get the summon item for Tim. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any... Is it like... Is there any easier way to get a wizard hat? Yeah. Like, does Fargo change anything about this? So, like, if I look in Wizard Enchantment, I wonder if there's any notes about this. Doesn't sound like this. Wear a gem robe underground plus equip a gem robe underground. That's surprisingly... The fuck was that? That's very, very specific. I would use Saphir if it didn't use fart in a balloon. So Saphir boots. Oh, it takes more deviating energy, which we do not have. We do not have. Honestly, like, I think I've gotten whoopee cushions and I didn't know it was used for something. I didn't know the whoopee cushion was actually used for something, which is unfortunate. Yeah, so currently I only use the bundle of balloons. All right, so let me Let me make a gem robe. We'll probably need to go find, like, a spider den somewhere. Architect actually sells cobwebs, never mind. Now, where in the shop is that sold? Torches, lamps, chandeliers, candelabras. Was it in filler blocks I just didn't see? Not biased. I mean, balloons would probably be better than some shitty early game wings. Are you not the architect? Am I just blind? Basic furniture? Oh, it's under basic furniture. So it says, equip the wall flesh's pungent eyeball. I want to say we used didn't we use the pungent eyeball? I swear, we used it to make this item, didn't we? Or no, maybe not. I think it was a different item entirely. Oh, it's this. Alright, so grants immunity to blackout. Cursor increases spawn rate of rare enemies. What does this cursor do? Cursor causes nearby enemies to take 1.15 damage. Effect intensifies the longer you track them. Alright, let's see if we can like call them out. Oh, I forgot to make the gem robe. And of course I quick stacked the cloth somewhere. There it is. So what does a wizard's enchantment take? So it takes sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond. Yikes. Wow, that's a lot. What else did that take? So it takes basically every robe. A wizard enchantment and copper enchantment would be quite good. Okay. Yikes, you need to make like 4 different ones. Well, luckily we could buy all the gems for this. Only problem is we need the painter to be somewhere. Alright, sorry everybody, this area is getting progressively more crowded. Honestly, I'm just gonna have the painter be here temporarily. Like, I just want to preemptively get this. So we need this rare enchantment. And I guess we can put you back here. And we can send the other person back to the jungle. I believe, yeah, this is where you were originally living anyway. Which you've already chosen, good. That is a parrot. Alright, where's the jeweler? Was it this guy? Yeah, it is. So we need 20 emeralds and 20 diamonds. And then we need to make 4 looms. Or 4 robes. Hold up. So, diamond robe, ruby robe, emerald robe. I also realized I bought more gems than I meant to. Alright, so those are 4 of the robes. I don't know, we might need this obsidian rose for something, so I'll keep one around. We don't need this. Alright, so I think all we're missing is the wizard hat. Which I've burned a lot of time sitting around down here doing nothing. So it's like, you can find Tim pretty much anywhere in this area. I think it just needs to be the cavern lair. There's an old shaking chest. I don't know, I guess we just wait for him. Want to see you kill more things? Well, yes, so do I. There's just a very specific thing we need to kill. Yeah, it's like normally I just kind of run into Tim. I just kind of run into him. I've never had to actively seek him out. I guess like while we're here, I don't think the biome matters either. I think we can just find him anywhere down here. Ow. Oh yeah, these guys explode in the bones. Because, you know, someone wanted to make this even more annoying. There's a corrupt mimic somewhere. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's like, I'd rather not fight a corrupt mimic down here. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Yeah, finding Tim is not going to be easy. It's like, we can't really... I don't know. There's not like an easy way to do this. We have to actually wait for this enemy. Oh, does he spawn in hell? Like, can I just wait here instead? There's a tortured soul. I don't know, at this point, maybe I should get purification powder. Help a man out. We're also like in a corrupted area, so everything's just inherently darker. More inconvenient to walk through. What is I looking through this? Yeah, there's only one man who bears this hat, and his name is Tim. Ow. There's a lot of enemies, but none of them are Tim. We'll have to just kill some of these guys. Is there any way to make rare enemies appear slightly more often? All right, let's try to change the scenery. Let's go over... Let's go over here. Oh, shit. All right, so there's other effects for... Oh, man. There's other effects for getting, like, in hallowed water, too. Ow. Let's try to get over to this elevator over here. I don't have a pylon that leads over here, unfortunately. You know what? I think this is like the perfect opportunity to buy one of these. Here, 26 gold. All right, perfect. All right, so we can look for them here. We can look for this enemy here. We don't have to worry about corrupted enemies. We don't have to worry about hallowed enemies. We can worry about, like, the generic set of enemies instead. Hell, I might even throw down a city buster. There's a lost girl. Son of a bitch. Why did I have that equipped? Why did I have that equipped? I swear, there's gotta be, was there something that, like, further increases the spawn rate? Doesn't look like it. Not in this. Oh. That could be useful. A battle cry. Okay, we need to do a bit of shopping. So, I need to find the jeweler. And I need calming potions and battle potions. This should make things faster. All right, so we probably could have made this at any point. We could have made this in pre-hard mode too, but that probably would have helped earlier. I didn't mean to do that. This is going to be a terrible night. Are you serious right now? Ah, fuck it. Alright, fine. Be that way. I don't even have the enchantments I want. Ow. And another enemy just took away 1/5 of my health for being a normal enemy. Actually, you know what? I have this... Oh, what the... Okay. Well, I guess we get a taste of this. Ow. Okay. That was a very, very bad attempt. So I've come to the conclusion, well, okay, at least I got this thing. So now I can summon the twins whenever I want, because it gives you a summon item for summoning the boss again when it happens. Let me make a city buster. Yeah, I can tell Twins looks like it's gonna be a fun time. Like how it always is. So where exactly would I need? It's like, I feel like I always find Tim near hell. Like around this area. When the background starts to look like this is where I feel like I always find him. So what I'm just gonna do, Tim spawns more around the bottom of the underground. It's like not quite in hell, it's just like right before hell. So what I'm gonna do, let's see what this solves. It's always a good time using this item. Ow. It would have been nice if I had my banners with me, though. Oh, that's... Okay, I'm gonna have to open this. Oh, it looks like city busters don't destroy ores. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Or it doesn't destroy hard mode ores. Alright, so this won't do. If the entire floor is lava, mobs just aren't gonna spawn, period. This isn't gonna work. Well, we'll see exactly. Hey, armor polish. And a mimic somewhere. Ow. There's a rock golem. And, you know, pretty much every enemy except the one I'm looking for. I got confused for a very, very prolonged period of time. Wait, I see Tim. Motherfucker. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to do this. All right, let me turn this off. So... So, we have another problem. Once we see him, we need to turn off the horn. We need to turn it off. Now, the problem is, anytime I need to get back there, I need to pay money. Yeah, I think the dude's gone. Big sad. Oh, shit. God, the fucking confusion is so annoying. Oh, well, okay. I think this mimic has killed me twice now. Oh, shit. Come on. Is there... Fuck. Oh, wait, no. It's because of this thing. Never mind. So here's how we remedy this, is by putting it up here. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way there's a world evil over there. There's no way. This... How did I miss that? It's fine. We have plenty of money. Eventually, we get a tool that makes it unlimited use. Yeah, and it didn't seem like Tim was quite like any pushover either. We actually like had to seriously fight Tim. Now let me just flatten this out. Look at these knights. I probably should bring the banners for these. What the hell is happening to me now? Oh, it's a rune wizard. Great. Alright, so this, this still isn't working. This still is not working. It's like once I spawn enemies, there's just too many of them. What I need to do, I'm gonna go grab my banners for this. It's not about fighting Tim. It's about fighting all the enemies around Tim. I need to go grab these things. So I got Skeleton Archer and... Ow. Armored Skeleton. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so that's two enemies that we don't really need to worry too much about. They won't deal that much damage to me anymore. Okay. But, like, confusion for 5 years is really, really annoying. And there's a rune wizard. Why can't I even hurt him? I feel like I can't even hurt him. Well, what's the problem here? For some reason, I can't seem to even touch him. It's like, this is something we should have done. Oh, shit. This is something that should have happened before we got to hard mode. Because anytime we want to try to find Tim, we're just gonna end up finding rune wizards. We'll just buy more of these. Yeah, see, he's healing every time I hit him. Also, any enemy that's with him just gets buffed. At least that's what it looks like. I honestly don't know what to do. I don't know how I would deal with this. This basic enemy is so infuriating. haven't even activated the horn. Why are there so many enemies already? Okay, thank God he's gone. Alright, let's try this again. New challenge, I see? I mean, it's been the challenge I've been doing for, like, the past few, like, 2 months. Did I just get cursed? Wait, actually, yeah, what is happening? Oh, no, I'm just out of ammo. We might actually need to get a, Oh my God. We might actually need to get, like, a repeater or something. Man, these guys are getting annoying. I'm gonna need to set my spawn point down here. So essentially what I'm doing, Dylan, is that we're trying to find... I need to find a... What is that? What is causing venom? I think it's the skeleton archers. Ow. I'm trying to find Tim. And we were able to get him to spawn, but I wasn't able to kill him because there were too many enemies. Alright, I killed that guy. Giant bat banner. Thank you. Yeah, I need to kill Tim for a specific item. Titan glove. The fuck was that? Alright, so honestly, this covers most of the base enemies. So, essentially, if a rune wizard spawns, I'm fucked. Because rune wizard... I cannot seem to kill a rune wizard. I seem to be completely incapable. Something also hit me with confusion. There's a stone golem, too. There's 2 stone golems. Okay. I don't think I saw Tim. Oh, I feel like this is taking way more effort than it should. This is taking up way more time than it should be. My inventory is also, like, incredibly full. I didn't even have the damn accessory equipped. Tim is the wizard with a hat. Like the one skeleton wizard. I didn't even have the thing equipped. I need to have this item equipped. It makes rare enemies spawn more often. Let me just clear out some of these idiots. It's like, man, they make rock golems also kind of aids. There's a basic cave bat banner, too. also a rock golem head. You know, we might even wear this. I don't know. I've never seen this vanity item before. I really need to get that golden key at some point. It's like, I keep seeing this chest. It's been leaving this chest right in front of my face. I just never bothered to open it. All right, try it again. Ow. Ow. All right. I mean, this grenade launcher is useful for this. Oh, there's a Tim. Fuck. Is he still around? I think he's gone again. Like, a part of me is like, should I even use this this war cry thing? Okay, I got confused again. That's so frustrating. Yeah, it's like I've never had an item. I've never had anything ask for a wizard's hat. I don't know, you just kind of get it, and I was like, is it sold by anybody? No, it's not. It doesn't help that in Masochist mode, all of the enemies are just reworked to be absolute annoyances. Yeah, see, look, you get confused for like a good 10 seconds. Oh, I didn't know he could actually reach me there. All right, there's Tim. All right, he's dead. I just need to grab the hat. All right, I got the hat. Jesus Christ. All right. What does it take to make a wizard enchantment? All that for just the drop of a hat? Oh, it takes a crystal ball. All right. Wizard enchantment. We love casting spells. I actually was like looking up shitposts of this meme when I first found this enchantment on the wiki. God, it's such a good meme. It's so fucking good. It's a fantastic meme. Be right back. All right. You have my permission to walk away from the stream for a while. All that for that enchantment. So the entire point of the wizard enchantment is that it upgrades the enchantment in the accessory slot below it. That's the entire purpose of this. Which is more useful than you think. So, for example, we have a lucky We have a lucky copper enchantment. So arc count increased to 8. Lightning damage is also increased. This might be more useful against Destroyer than what we had before. So what I'm going to try to go for is not using any boots. I might be able to get away in this fight without boots. I don't know. I've fought Calamity bosses without Hermes boots before. Because at some point, you get such a nice dash that it's like, do you really need... Do you really need one at that point? And I think my dash is good enough that we don't need it. Alright, so let's see what kind of damage we can do. Like this. Alright, not the strongest start. But like I said, I don't think you really need... You don't really need Hermes boots. Shit. Honestly, I had like a good groove going there. I think it's doing the laser part. Yeah. It's like, oh fuck. God damn it. I wasn't expecting to turn around. See, I'm not sure. I can't really tell if it's helping. But the wizard enchantment could be very useful for the other enchantments. The entire purpose of the wizard enchantment is to enhance a... I've gotten closer. The entire purpose of the wizard enchantment is to enhance other enchantments. Fucking hell. There's like a wandering eye that's bothering me. Dude, what the hell, you sack of shit? Alright, that's whatever. I'm throwing that run away. Honestly, I think I am dealing more damage. I think I am dealing more damage. Damn it. Yeah, never no-hitting this game, by the way. If it wasn't obvious, I'd never do it. It's like, I don't have the patience. There is still a wandering eye that is bothering me. There is like a single wandering eye that is trying to kill me. Go the fuck away! And then of course this wandering eye just disappears. Well, I was like, all right, let's go kill it. Okay, now there are werewolves. I'm gonna take the fight over this way. I just don't want to deal with it. This is honestly going terribly. Okay. Let me make it not like a full moon either. It's like the just having like one extra enemy in the fight completely like throws off the rhythm because of the extra like attack gimmicks they've given the enemies. Holy shit. It's like he skipped the laser part. He skipped the laser part entirely. Oh, god damn it. See, I don't know if I don't think this boss has like a chase or wander mode. I think it's just always gonna try to rotate back and hit you. Like, I keep thinking it's like Devourer of Gods, where it has like a mode where it's not gonna like bug you for a while. Yeah, see, it skipped the laser part it normally does. I think it's maybe, I think it's because I'm dealing enough damage to it where it just decides to skip it. Holy fuck. Jesus, he was up my ass. You never need to move as much as you think. Honestly, I lucked out. Fuck! God damn it! Shit! It's like anytime I get hit by the head, I feel like that could have just been avoided. All right. This attack looks crazy, but it honestly is one of the easiest attacks. Fuck, I didn't need to jump. I didn't need to jump there at all. See, it like also curves. It curves into you too. What? Yikes. Oh. God damn it. That was better. That was a solid attempt, honestly. It's like I can definitely kill him this stream. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna... Ow! It's like I knew, honestly. It's like I knew. Honestly, if you looked at my camera at that moment, I probably flinched a little. I probably flinched slightly. Honestly, whenever I dodge that attack, I do feel like a ninja. You sack of shit! God damn it! He caught me in such a bad moment there. It's like, I can do this. I can definitely kill this thing. Damn it. Ow. Yeah, so if you get touched by that, you start getting, like, struck by lightning. Okay. We need to do better than that. Jesus, you sack of shit. This attack is not as bad as it looks. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus. What in the fuck? I got him. Okay. Why was that attack way easier than the other one? Why why was that attack way easier? It was like, that was way more telegraphed than the other version of that attack. Because, like, I really couldn't tell. I couldn't tell, like, there was some... So when it only fired, like, the set of 3, like lightning balls, I couldn't really tell if there was, like, any rhyme or reason to what direction they were coming from. But that one made a lot more sense for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that last attack made way more sense to me. That was, like, the desperation attack. Alright. Make it daytime. So, we actually have something we can work with. You know what? That's worth keeping the relic for. Remote control. What is this? Grants immunity to lightning rods. Cool. It's and what is this thing? Large voltaic chain. Oh, it's a whip. Well, that was, how many attempts did that take? That took 39 attempts. That was almost half as many as, Deviant. But honestly, I would say that was not nearly as hard. That was not nearly as difficult as Deviant. Now, what's nice is that we get the steampunker. We can, like, do some contamination if we want to fix some stuff. We want to fix up some places. Let's, oh shit, is that a dev set? That is someone's dev set. I don't know, normally I don't wear dev sets. So we got Souls of Might. I don't know. Honestly, I wonder if the Uzi is actually better than the Mega Shark. I don't think the Mega Shark is actually... I was told that we might not need to use the Mega Shark. I don't know, what else can Souls of Might even make? So there's that. Holy shit. There's like some god tier boots you can make. Jesus. There's the Charm of Absolute Luck. Something that needs all mech bosses dead for. There's obviously the Mega Shark, which, I don't know, maybe we might make this. It's like, what else is this gonna do for us? I wonder what other stuff we can do with this. Like, what can this help us with? So it says active minimum crit chance increased to 10. So I guess, like, that's kind of cool, too. Like, what other improvements can we use with the Wizard enchantment? Oh, hey, Bestiary and Banner multiplier increased to 5. Holy fuck. That's really crazy. Okay, so this Wizard enchantment could actually be really, really helpful. What does the Lead enchantment do for it? Lead poisoning damage increased. Damage over time resistance increased to 60%. And this is only for damage over time. I don't know. I wonder what things go well with the... What other things could go well with the wizard enchantment? Let me first, like, just put some stuff away. I think we have a chest that's completely... Let me... This is so AIDS. Let me put this in here. Like some random ass equipment. Alright, this chest is exclusively enchantments. Alright? This is exclusively enchantments. So we have a wood enchantment, we have a tin enchantment, we have a copper enchantment. So we have a wizard enchantment. I don't know, what else? I guess like the Souls of Might don't really do anything other than make the Mega Shark. And the Pickaxe Axe. So I don't know, I guess like the only thing we can really do is just go fight more of these guys. How about the wings? Honestly, these wings might actually look good on me. I don't know, it's like the golem head might actually be like the look. It might end up actually being the look. Oh, there's also like pixies spawning too. I don't know, I guess like we have access to life fruit. Is there anything else that we might want? Yeah, it's like this hoodie doesn't matter. It doesn't cover our head anymore because of the helmet we're wearing. Oh well. What does this look like? Yeah, again, I don't normally wear people's dev sets. Actually, however, that is a cool looking helmet. Yeah, honestly, wait, hold up. This guy's got a really cool dev set. Alright, I like this guy's drip. I'm just gonna steal it from him. Alright, we might need a crate chest as well. This is getting out of hand. I'm gonna be the first person to make the Soul of Eternity without magic storage. Without a storage mod. I'm gonna be the first guy to ever do this. Yeah, what the hell's a Styx chestplate? Oh, something that drops from Abomination. Which, you know, there's like some assholes that we're not gonna see until after we kill the Moon Lord. And then we're gonna have to fight all these idiots. We're gonna have to fight this guy, and then these last two will probably be their own streams. I don't know. I wonder how... It's like, how long do you think this playthrough is gonna go on for? It depends on like how often I play this. Because I think we can keep going. It's just like, wow, it took us almost 4 hours just to kill one of these guys. Just to kill one of them. And it's not like the killing Destroyer doesn't really give us anything new apart from the Steampunker. The only thing we really gain from killing him is just the benefit of using the Steampunker. So we can just like solidify some areas and make sure they don't turn into become annoying to deal with. I bet you're very, very upset. Yeah, that is almost 3 platinum, but I kind of almost don't care. I kind of almost don't care. We might just buy it anyway. I don't know, who's next on the list? So there's Queen Slime, there's someone called Banished Baron, and then there's the twins. I might have to, like, give the twins another shot, because at the moment, I was just like, what the fuck was happening there? I was like, what was even happening to me? Alchemist. I don't know what's better. It might be... We might use crystal bullets on these guys. Oh, man, this is, Yeah, it's like... It's definitely, like, full committed to being a Hallow. Alright, let's fix that. Alright, what is this? I need the Alchemist, and you need to sell me crystals. So that'll make plenty of bullets. We're probably gonna need to... Let me just make it daytime again. So I can see, it's for your viewing pleasure, so you can actually see what the fuck is going on. Alright, make it rain. Ow. Isn't there an enchantment that makes it so a mob can potentially drop 5 times the amount of loot? I don't remember which enchantment that is. Was that the platinum enchantment? Let me check. Was it the platinum enchantment? Oh, so it needs a garden gnome, it needs a diamond squirrel, it needs a ladybug. Can we craft diamond squirrels? We can. The only problem is we'd have to find a gnome. Honestly, actually, that might not be that hard. That might actually not be that hard. I don't think I have a gnome lying around. But honestly, a platinum enchantment could be useful. Because I think eventually there are bosses you can fight that drop enchantments, just in general. Is there anywhere else we can get a ladybug? I don't know. I was like... I'll have to check with the squirrel. Have I picked up one? I don't think I have. I don't think I have seen a ladybug. He sells a new one of these, if we ever need one again. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, have I seen a ladybug just kind of wandering around? I don't really know the conditions to see one. Honestly, this, it's not terribly important. It just seemed like a cool item to have. Alright, let me just, put away my money. And let's buy some more bullets. I know everybody here is very, very upset, but I honestly don't care. I would also be kind of miserable, too, living in an apartment like this. Well, I don't know. It depends on how, like, silent the walls are. If it's, like, if it's way too easy to hear people next door, then I feel, like, really self-conscious about it. But then, like, I also could even get annoyed. It's a two-way street. Because, like, if I were making videos in an apartment I own for myself, like, imagine if someone, like, starts knocking on my door and is like, what the fuck are you doing in there? And I'm just like, then I have to explain myself, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to explain myself. Is there a better enchantment we can use than this? I swear, there's an enchantment for, like, for range. So, Vortex enchantment, Tungsten enchantment that makes melee weapons bigger. There was something that was like Red Riding enchantment. There was an enchantment that increases your attack speed, or like your bullet speed, or your rate of fire speed. Wasn't there? I've got the wiki next to me. Oh, okay, it was already the one you were mentioning, the Adamantite. It was the Adamantite enchantment. Destroyer killed? Yeah, I got him. Mithril enchantment? I'll check that one too, but the one I was thinking about was the adamantium. The fuck is happening outside? Temporarily increased attack speed. I think this is no, this is not something you'd want to use in a boss fight. But it's good to know. It's this. We want this. It takes a shotgun. It takes a quad barrel shotgun. And a dark lance. I certainly hope I did not get rid of the Dark Lance. Treasure magnet. Add a solidifier. Do I still have one of those? Otherwise, I might just run around hell and see if I have one. Because you know it's a hassle to fight these bosses. So it takes a shadow key and a hellstone and like 3 hellstone crates to make a dark lance. I don't think I have one. I mean, on top of that, we also need to make an entirely new set of adamantite armor because I kind of don't want to... I kind of need this. So it needs any adamantite helmet. It needs a shotgun. It needs the quad barrel shotgun. It needs a graveyard too. Yeah, we could totally make this. Honestly, I think I've seen some like shadow chests just kind of lying around. Like some straggler shadow chests that were never destroyed. That were never looted. Do I still have the shadow key on me? I don't. Let's go change that. Never mind. Oh, I had it right there. Yeah, I want to say there's still some shadow chests that I haven't found. I also think after killing a mech boss, you get access to a lot of the different items that let you make wings. If I remember correctly. Like, for example, like giant harpy feathers or like demon feathers, whatever they were called. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Don't remember exactly what the item's called, but you can find it. I think it drops from demons. Or I think it drops from royal devils, which now start spawning. That is a lava slime. I can't tell what anything is here because I've died so many times over here. This is we're never removing this. These are memories right here. These are memories. To be honest, we had way more trouble with Deviant. All right, never mind. We're good. We have a Dark Lance. All right, good. Excellent. So Dark Lance, that's a piece of the puzzle. I don't know is this thing used for anything? It actually isn't. So the Sun Fever could honestly, it can just be sold. We don't really need it. We'll buy a cat license and we'll also buy a dog license. I don't know. I don't know if we'll necessarily need it. That is a ladybug. I need that. I need a ladybug. Why is God? God, Danny, keep your shirt on. This shirt is too big. I think this tank top is too big. This tank top is too big. I swear, I think my sister completely overshot like how large she thinks I am. Because she got this tank top for me from Cancun. And like my brother was also given a tank top. And I was just like, I think she's overshot how like big or fat she thinks I am. So I need a garden gnome, I need a diamond squirrel. I honestly could make this. I honestly could. I'll save it for later. Because like I think this adamantite enchantment is more important. So keep this. We'll also need the quad barrel shotgun. Can you buy tombstones? Not like we don't have a lot of them lying around. I was just curious. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any other... We have to... Okay, I guess I've got to save a couple of these. Ow. So grave marker. Honestly, I'm just gonna collect all the ones that look the same for now. Yeah, I guess there's no other. You can't buy gravestones or craft gravestones. I thought you could. What on earth is that? Why is there a probe just wandering around? How did that even happen? It must have been a probe from like earlier in like one of the earlier fights. Yeah, it's dark as shit. Let's move back this way. Literally can't see anything. Okay, maybe I will have to go down the hell and grab those gravestones. I don't know. I want to say it was probably Calamity that made it so that made it that way. All right, so we'll need to go down to our graveyard farm, where I was farming gravestones. All those attempts that I spent fighting the Wall of Flesh, I just needed them because I knew I needed a graveyard biome later. We'll need to buy the shotgun from him, too. I like how I've also, like, died in pretty much the same place every single time. I'm just collecting... I'm getting the gravestones... I'm getting the gravestones that look the same. It'll make it easier. It'll make it easier when I have to clean them up. Alright, so quad barrel shotgun and normal shotgun. And I guess we'll probably just leave this in a chest somewhere in case we ever need to make another graveyard biome. It's like, it doesn't really matter about NPC happiness, considering that I have infinite money. I have a way to produce infinite money. So the opinions of my NPCs no longer matter. Alright, so let's look into making this adamantite enchantment. How I normally like to do this is that I just kind of walk around the bottom of hell. If I see any cave openings, I just travel above. I just travel up and then like kind of take a peek into the caves that are connected to it. And normally it leads to some healthy veins. It normally leads to some healthy veins of adamantite, like this. I don't remember how much we need. I would say we need maybe like 60 ingots worth. What just... Alright, and here's to another 5,000 years of confusion. It's not even like we can kind of just outgrow, or not outgrow. Just like, it's not like we can eventually ignore this stuff. It's like the basic enemies are always just going to be nuisances. I don't think I've been down this cave. Oh, it's Medusa. I wasn't looking. Or like I wasn't thinking about it and I was like, oh shit, that's actually an enemy I should pay attention to. Alright, I think this should be good. Yeah, we probably can make a mechanical skull soon as well. Alright, adamantite bar. Oh, I also noticed it only takes 4 ores. Is that changed? Did they change that? It used to be 5. Alright, so let's... It doesn't matter what type of... Doesn't matter what gear we use. However, for ease of use, we're going to make it the middle of the day. Is this done at a demon altar? Or I might be missing something. Oh, that's a boomstick. Okay, I didn't notice that. I thought it was a shotgun. Alright, boomstick. Adamantite enchantment. So, longer you fire a weapon, I guess we'll put it down here. See what that does for us. So, speed bonus increased to 50%. Longer you fire your weapon, the faster it fires, up to 30% faster. Which, it sounds like it's now 50% faster. Weapon projectiles are also inaccurate. Half effectiveness on homing weapons. Only works on weapons that directly fire projectiles. Chaos. Chaos. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is inaccurate. Holy fuck. That is pretty inaccurate. Alright, we'll have to work. We'll work with it. We'll see what that yields for us. Where's a glow tulip? Oh, I think the glow tulip is like a core keeper thing. It's a core keeper reference. Violent, rash, guarding, rash. Alright, warding. I will survive slightly longer. Alright, party time's over. Alright, let's try this again. We might have gotten off on the wrong foot here. Alright? Damn it. Okay. So you gotta play that game for a couple minutes, and then who the fuck else knows what's gonna happen? First off, get rid of this guy. Get him out of here. Look at that. Wow, already, like, infinitely more annoying. Like, what an annoying-ass enemy. That's such a terrible enemy. Okay. Again, you don't have to move as much as you think. What the fuck? Holy shit, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, that's progress. I don't know, we'll see how, like, diabolical the twins are. I remember when I did Death Mode Twins. Death Mode Twins was so fucking AIDS. That one was annoying. Okay, but random enemies standing in my arena while I'm trying to fight are also annoying. Okay. Okay, sometimes you do need to move that much. Fuck. I don't know why. Why are Blood Moon enemies showing up too? Can you knock it off? That enemy just took away like half my health. God, okay, I'm turning it to daytime. It's not even worth wasting time on them. Oh, is the nurse here? Oh wait, no, the nurse is over there. I'm moving you back here. Slime, you can go live fuck elsewhere. Damn it. Nothing like losing a fourth of my health. That was honestly pretty good. Okay, but if they stop going up my ass. What the fuck was that? Okay. I love it when it's like there's so much shit you need to go through to get, okay, this already seems worse than death mode. Fuck. Yeah, you have to be way faster. Holy shit. You have to be so much faster. Okay, so if we're using the Uzi, we don't need this. I'm gonna bring back the I'm gonna see if these will help. I'm not gonna need the map. I don't need to know where the fuck these two are. Ow. Holy shit, dude. Okay, what am I gonna do about this? What the fuck am I gonna do about this? It's like, I don't think upgrading the adamantite enchantment, I have no idea if that's the answer. I really don't. Like, what else can I do? It's like, I don't even think having increased regen would even matter here. It's like this, ow, what the fuck? This fight seems really fast. It's like, I tried standing still just because to see if like I could actually react to it in time. It's no, it's like almost impossible. That projectile is so fast. It's like the only way you would be able to get away is just being faster than them. Shit. I also noticed this, these special, like, boss summoning items. Ow. These boss summoning items provided by Fargo, they actually set the time to the correct time. Ow. Holy shit. Man, wow, that is way faster than death mode. That is significantly faster. Also, I might run out of bullets. Let me change that. I don't know, we might go cursed bullets on this. We can pull out cursed bullets. Oh hey, she sells Souls of Flight. So what, do you not sell this? Oh, it's an alchemist thing. Honestly, we might be able to make Ichor bullets, too. That might be the better call. Yeah. How did you find the shimmer? Terraria is dope. Welcome to the stream. There's no real trick to find it. So the only logic you would have to go off of, it's in the outer thirds of your world. So like somewhere like on this side or on this side. However, it always shares the same side as the jungle. So if you find the jungle, you know that the shimmer is somewhere to its right or to its left. Or you know that the jungle is somewhere between the ocean and the jungle itself. Sometimes it can be like right up against the coast, like right there. You see like all that digging I had to do? It took me a while to actually find mine. It took me a decent chunk of time to actually find mine. But it's normally like between where the jungle ends and where the ocean begins. I don't know, in some cases I rarely found it like aligned beneath the ocean. I found it like that like occasionally. Alright. Let's try this again. You ever beaten the game? Yes, I have. These guys are me in the I-Core? You sack of shit. I've never. Don't worry. It won't be like what you see on screen here. You sack of shit. Okay. Fuck. Am I even gonna see their second phase? Ow. God damn it. I really don't know what to do when I'm between them. Okay. Fuck. That's so terrible. This is so AIDS. This might actually be the most AIDS interpretation of twins I've seen. I thought Calamity, like, Death Mode and Inferno Mode's versions of twins aren't even close to this. Like, what the fuck is this? Alright. God, piece of garbage. Alright, here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna shift gears. We're gonna shift gears and do something that maybe isn't as psychologically damaging. We'll try Queen Slime. Is this another case of you don't have to move as much as you think? This might actually be another case of you don't have to move as much as you think. Ow. Okay, that move, you do need to move. Ow. Oh. Oops. Ow. It's like I ran out of jump. Alright, well, what does the next phase bring us? Oh my fuck. You should get the P90? Wait, is the P90 a vanilla weapon? I was like, I swear, P90 is like a calamity weapon. I want to say the P90 is from Calamity. Or am I crazy? That doesn't sound right. Doesn't look like there's a weapon called the P90. I was like, I want to say that's a Calamity weapon. Alright, so now I'm not sure which boss that I would actually want to deal with. It's sold by the arms dealer. That's a Calamity weapon? Yeah, okay. Alright, hi again. I don't know, I'm gonna have to watch a video of this. Fuck. I really don't know what to do when I'm between them. Fuck. God damn it. I think we might only be able to kill one boss this stream. 1 second. I need to see what this looks like. I have no idea what this would look like. Sorry, I need to open a video. I need to actually see this. Yeah, just don't mind me. Get P90. Are you just trolling me at this point? Because like that's obviously it's a calamity weapon. Alright, so this dude's using wings. I'm watching like a no-hit. So what happens when when like... Oh, wow, okay. So... So, in order to solve the scenario I was in, it's just, don't be in that scenario. This is FARGO'S. This is FARGO'S Souls, not Calamity. The solution was apparently just don't be a ranger. Fuck. Like, holy shit. I don't even get a chance to dash away. This is probably the fastest configuration I've ever seen for this boss. You watch Trailer Park Boys? I don't know what that is. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's funny as hell. Ow. Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's where the drunk guy falling down the side of the trailer is from. I have seen that meme though. That's a classic meme. Yeah, it's like in this video I'm watching, it's just like the only way to, the way the person avoids that situation or like dodges it is by just not seeing that attack at all. They were able to deal so much damage to this enemy that they just for some reason did not need to even worry about it. Oh, look at that. I love wandering eyes. It's like a part of me wants to pull out the Mega Shark. A part of me wants to just test it. And see if like Mega Shark is better. So Mega Shark is 34 range damage. Insanely fast speed versus very fast speed. So it's 9 per second, it looks like. And 7, or no. I don't know what this number means then. Insanely fast speed is 7. Mascacred. Welcome to the stream. I might make this Mega Shark. Where the hell is this guy? You sell the materials for this, don't you? Or maybe it's you. Oh no, you're the alchemist. You have to. So Shark Fin. Sold by the operator. I don't know. We'll see if this weapon helps more. It's like, it could be something we're missing that makes us deal way more damage than we actually are. I feel like it might come down to a lack of damage. Because when I fought Destroyer, I made a change to my setup that made me, like, hurt him a lot more. And that ended the fight more quickly. Like, who knows? Maybe this wizard enchantment isn't the move. We might need something that isn't this. Like, is there any other range-based enchantments? Like, is there anything else that can help here? There's, like, ninja enchantment. But that's only for projectiles, so projectiles have 20% extra critical strike chance. Scale to how fast they move. Which would be great if you're using a Mega Shark. So drastically increases projectile speed while moving slowly. Oh, and of course that takes a bunch of garbage like that. I saw the crafting recipe and I was just like, okay, maybe not. Who are you fighting? I'm fighting the twins. Yeah, it could be going better. I just realized. Oh, right, we use this, we have to rebuy the mini shark. I don't really care that this is overpriced. I just need it. Alright, so there's a Mega Shark. I guess we can, as long as we're doing this. Perfect. So 47 versus 40. Oh, wait, right. This gun also... This gun shoots a very special type of bullet. I completely forgot it did that. Oh, you know what that means? I never made the iCore bullets. I don't know why I thought I did. I thought I was firing iCore bullets that entire time. Whoops. So let's actually make iCore bullets. Yeah, we'll see how much this helps us. So, set it back to daytime. We'll give you a shot. Ow. I mean, the iCore is now working. Crazy DPS. Bro, my speed, I am just not fast enough. That attack doesn't even look that bad. That's the thing. That attack doesn't even look that bad. But I think Mega Shark's the answer. Either that or it's the iCore bullets that have made a difference. Jesus, you bastard. Well, I had to face tank it. You sack of shit. That went slightly better. What's your favorite Terraria class? Honestly, it's like, I think when I played Calamity, I had a lot of fun with Summoner. Shut the fuck up. I had a lot of fun with Summoner. Let me just set the daytime again. I really liked Summoner. Ow, what the fuck was that? Spooky ass laugh? Okay, let me... that one bomb just took almost all my health. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to kill this guy this stream. We'll sure as hell try. Because, like, I might whip out the Uzi because I need to see. I need to. Want to actually test this. You know what? This might be a better weapon. Shit. Ah, damn it. That was honestly pretty solid. Did you know that during blood moons, women NPCs are more aggravated? I am aware of that. And like, I am aware that that is the joke. I low-key think that this phase might actually be harder than the first phase, or than the second phase. Oh, what the fuck do you do about that part? Jeez. There was nothing I could do there. Alright, so I've already lost a majority of my health. You can add more platforms, you're always going to the top. I might have to, honestly. I didn't think I needed to. It's like we're not even in post Moonlord, and these arenas are getting way larger than they were in Calamity. I feel like I need way more space for these bosses. All right. Another 5 insta bridges. What are you doing right now? I'm fighting the twins. I might actually, I might actually need more. I'm jumping too fast. I hope you use Cobalt enchantment. I have the Adamantite enchantment currently. So it says grants an explosion jump that inflicts oiled and deals melee damage. Or no, that's the ancient Cobalt. Well, your other jumps are stronger and cause explosions on a short cooldown. Cobalt enchantment is a really good mobile. Oh, it takes the ancient Cobalt enchantment to do it. Yeah, I didn't think it'd come to this. Not to mention, there's also, like, just Halloween enemies showing up. Ancient Cobalt should be easy if you have Shimmer. Which I do. Okay, no. Probes just spawn, like, just on their own. That's so annoying. Like, who thought, like, yeah, we want this to appear outside of the boss battle, too? I think this is as high as it needs to be. We'll look into this Cobalt enchantment too. I honestly think this is as high as it needs to be. We don't need those platforms anymore. So Ichor, I don't need these acorns anymore. There's like some stuff in here in my inventory that's like completely pointless. There's no reason to keep it. I don't think I'm using the mahogany anymore. Yeah, I actually found an ancient Cobalt chestplate, which is kind of neat. So ancient Cobalt. Honestly, how many hornets have I killed? I have a hornet banner right there. Let me go check the jungle. Otherwise, you mentioned we can just... What, can we just shimmer normal Cobalt armor? Is that something we can do? Jungle armor? Okay, it looks like I've only got 2 of these hornet armors. 163 hornets. So yeah, I basically got all my banners on me. Or I've got like, I'm missing one of the banners. I don't know. I'm probably not going to just grind hornets. I'd rather not do that. So what is like the easiest piece of jungle armor to make? I want to say the helmet only took spores. In fact, we could probably buy spores. Yeah, operator. Or no, hold up. It's vines, isn't it? Or no, I think it's vines and it's also spores. Oh, shut the fuck up. That's so annoying, dude. I hate it. I hate that so much. Like, those things are Blood Moon exclusive, and now they're just, like, walking around. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one we make. Yeah, I'll just make the jungle hat. And I want to say we need a solidifier to make the other piece. Alright, Ancient Cobalt Helmet. So Ancient Cobalt takes... Oh, just explosives. So, like, theoretically, you were probably able to make this in pre-hard mode. Alright, so that's that. So I need Scarab Bombs and Explosive Trap Rod. I want to say that takes Defender Medals, which I believe I have. Or, well, where's the other guy? Do I have him in my world? Oh. Well, okay. Yeah, that's... Did I just not notice him, or do I not have enough houses? I might not have enough houses. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I know, like, this is stupidly overpriced. I'm just buying this. We can get more money whenever we want. It's time to fix all this. This is getting annoying. We're gonna have to turn our entire world into Hallow. Because I don't want to put up with it anymore. We'll turn this part here into Hallow too. Oh, lovely. The cactus makes me confused now. It's a different flavor of hell. Pick your poison. Oh, hey, that's lucky. Yeah, you can make it pre-hard mode. God, oh, what the fuck? Like, why? Why does it work that way? Did they not think that wasn't gonna be... Did they think that wasn't infuriating or something? Look at that. Look at that 5-second confusion. I use it in my Eternity Deerclops no-hit. All right, we'll move the people who are supposed to be here back here. All right, and that should reduce the mob spawns. Yeah, it's like enemies just chop all the cacti. All right, now I can move here. I don't think I made cobalt armor. How much cobalt do I have? I have a lot. All right, so we have... It can be any cobalt helmet. I'll need scarab bombs. So I'll need fossils. I guess, like, the only way we could do this... How do these work? I honestly thought, like, when you buy one of these, can I just... Are these meant to... Are these... Oh, they are summonable. Okay. Fender metals... And we need an explosive trap rod. Alright, so now all we need are the scarab bombs. Which I actually might be able to make. Alright, there is our cobalt enchantment. So what is its skill? Increased explosion damage. I'm not sure if that's worth... Is that worth being enhanced by the wizard enchantment? Is that worth being enhanced? Whoa. Holy shit. God damn. I'm gonna need to give that a proper test run. Yeah, it's sold by the jeweler. I don't need more of it. Alright, reforge. Alright, warding, just the way I want it. Yeah, screw it. We'll just make all this warding. Okay. How'd your Eternity playthrough of this go? Yeah, that's a neat thing. There was no Eternity playthrough. Because I'm the genius who said, let's just play this on Masochist mode. And I think every single stream has ended with me being like, okay, I think we should quit. I think that's enough. I can't go on anymore. I can't go... Holy shit, this thing is... Wow. And I kept being like, hey, we can't go on. It's so over. And then every stream begins with, oh, we're so back. We can keep playing. Which I was like, I think when we completed pre-hard mode, that was the ultimatum. That explains things. Yeah, it's like, that probably explains why I'm so surprised by how some parts of FARGO'S Souls functions, where I'm just like, why does it function that way? That's so stupid. Because I'm going to assume that Eternity mode also makes it so there's certain environmental debuffs, and like enemies have, they kill you with like their aura or something like that. Let me reforge this. All right, we are slightly safer. Yeah, this is gonna fucking suck. We're not gonna... It's gonna be... I don't even know if we'll kill this thing tonight. We probably... We might not. But let me just make sure I know how to operate this. Let me make sure I know how to operate this thing. It's definitely more vertical. It's definitely very vertical. I'll say that much. It's a very vertical accessory. And it's like, its ability only increases explosion damage, which isn't exactly, like, what I care about anyway. I don't really care about the damage this thing's dealing. I just want it to help me, like, escape. Yeah, I'm just making sure I know how this operates. Alright. Well, this will give us a slightly higher chance of winning. Ow. Holy shit, dude. Alright, well, look at that. We're in the next phase. We're not going to be in the next phase for very long. Shit. Oh, just came on the screen and one-tapped me. Holy shit. It's like, I can see the appeal of this accessory. It's like, I wish it had more vertical movement, though. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad. It's like, I literally just watched someone, like, do this boss fight, and I feel like they were... it was like, the only thing I learned was, like, maybe Ranger was not the choice for this boss. Ow. Alright, this is better. Shit. You sack of shit, god damn it. I do want to try this, but I know I'd get destroyed. It is... Yikes. That was probably my best attempt, though. That was honestly probably my best attempt. It's like, it's weird. I feel like the second phase is easier. Like, I feel really strange about it. I'm like, the second phase seems easier. Like, obviously I died, but like, use Stormbow while they're blasting? As in spinning, or like which part? Or lasering. Oh, okay. I was like blasting. They're blasting the entire fight. 1 second. So holy arrows, 448. Darn autocorrect. Oh, right, because I moved them over here. You sack of shit. Am I gonna need to cover this place up too? I hate this mod. Honestly, that could have happened in any mod, but like still, I hate this mod. Alright, so I'm gonna have to wait for another one, for another arms dealer. I don't know, we might need more holy arrows. I think I can get more pixie dust. Alright, give me some more arrows. I don't know, maybe, presumably a multiple of 150. Yeah, I don't know how many more attempts I'll give it before I wrap the stream up. It's like, I feel like I could kill this boss. I feel like I could. But it's like, god damn. I don't even think Infernum. I don't even think Infernum Twins gave me this much trouble. Well, how many attempts has this been? We've given this 20 attempts so far. I mean, it's a fast-paced fight. I like that. It's like, I feel like a lot of Masochist mode's fights kind of drag out. Some of them feel like they go on for a while, and I could see like they'd probably be a nightmare to no-hit. They'd probably be such a nightmare. Alright, so make more Ichor bullets. Yeah, I was using my Mega Shark. I really couldn't tell which one was doing more damage. I felt like the Mega Shark was performing better. Ow. Do you have the Omni Station? I do not. I believe that is something I need later. Shit. Shit! Wow, I got hit by pretty much everything there. I don't think I got the brain space to think about this. To keep switching weapons every time. I kept, like, fat fingering my number keys. But it's like, I got really fucked over in that one part there. Ow. Fuck. Sack of shit. Dude, it's not even halfway. That's not even half the fight. Wonder how far you can go with only that double jump? Do I get an extra jump, or it's like, it just says grants an explosion jump? I would need the bundle of balloons. God, why? I gotta set it to daytime. So fucking infuriating. These projectiles are so fucking fast. There's a trick to that, and I'm not seeing it. There is a pattern to it. Damn it. Almost there. Fucking 20,000 health left. The fuck you mean almost there? Damn it. Dude, I cannot avoid that. It's such a fucking long stride. Death rays aren't even that scary. Yeah, I should face tank it and see how much damage it does. Maybe it's not as big of a deal as the other part. This rotating laser reminds me of an attack that Calamitous has. So, like Supreme Calamitous, by the way. You know, the final boss of Calamity. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Ah, shit. It's just like every single boss is gonna be like this, isn't it? Well, like Destroyer didn't take an incredibly long time. It's like I might have to start other Terraria playthroughs between this to like keep myself from pulling my fucking hair out. I really hate when there isn't a sound cue for when it charges. There is like, I thought there was a pattern to that, but it doesn't seem like it. How? God damn it. It's like, I thought there was a pattern to how spasmatism attacks, but I was like, I thought I could feel it, but it's not actually there. I also need to remove the graves. And then we need to set it to daytime so all the hostile enemies leave. Because they're too inconvenient to kill. I need to just let them despawn. Fucking werewolves. Whoa. Sorry, I just accidentally alt-tabbed. God damn it. I don't play in full screen. That went well until the end. Fuck. You sack of shit. Alright, now I really want to kill this thing tonight. I got that close. I can definitely do that. You're definitely getting better at that phase. I honestly think the second phase is less chaotic than the first phase. The first phase, I feel like, is too unpredictable with the projectiles. Fuck off. I think my least favorite part of this mod is all the bullshit that seems to get added outside of the bosses. I really don't like the debuffs you get inflicted, how the basic enemies have been reworked to be infinitely more annoying. It's like, I guess like in Calamity, I was able to just like move through bosses quickly because all like the between parts would just like collecting weapons and resources just weren't such a pain in the ass. And Calamity is going to be very different. Calamity is, I said, this is like the third time I'm mentioning it because I've been thinking about it lately. Apparently there's going to be like a new update coming out to Calamity that's going to like undo a lot of the stuff that master mode, or that death mode does. It's going to like tone back a lot of it. It's almost like it's called MASOCHIST. It's like, yeah, I guess that's fair. It's like the boss fights, it's like not only are the patterns very sophisticated, it seems to ask you to like play with this attacks or to like combat against this combat style for prolonged periods of time. Like these attack patterns are quite complex and erratic and chaotic. And then they ask you to deal with it for several minutes. I just accidentally accelerated time. I wanted to get more bullets. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's not. We just need more cursed bullets. I was running low. All right, give me a second. Yeah, it's like this part. Like, the projectiles, like, they fucking whip these things at you. In the second phase, I feel like it's actually... Spasmatism has a smaller hitbox than I think he does. Ow. Alright, this is not an ideal start. God damn it. Wow, are you gonna do it yet or what? That sucked. Alright, I burned it out. Sack of shit. God damn it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate it when they put me between them. Holy shit, dude. God damn it. Sorry. God, I fucking alt-tabbed again. Hold up. Jesus Christ. I didn't think they could make this way worse than Deathmaster mode. Oh, shit. Sorry, Sumina. I don't think, I can't right now. Damn it! God, why did... Lead enchantment could also be good. What would I even swap this out with? It's like I got so close that one time. I feel like I don't need it. It's like anytime someone asks me like to change up the accessories and whatnot, it normally just comes down to the fact that I just don't seem to understand the fight. Not really at that stage. What the fuck is this? Honestly, I did not see a register for that. What? What the fuck was that? I didn't even know there was a last bit there. Jesus. Is that desperation? I have no idea. It's like one of them died and then it just came back? I have no fucking clue what that was. That's a lot of effort just to get to that part. I honestly thought I was totally fine. Once it was just spasmatism, it was already kind of like... It looks easy, though. It's getting late. I gotta be somewhere in the morning tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna have to set this aside for some other time. I know, like, we got super close. And if this was any other weekend, I would just commit to it, but not tonight. If this was any other weekend, I would have committed to beating it. Yeah, because I gotta be somewhere early in the morning. Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna wrap up the stream here. Next time I stream this, who the fuck knows? I don't know. I'm very close to killing this boss, so the next stream we do this, I'll probably start with that one. But yeah. If you want to know what else I do, just check out the Discord. That's when I'll keep you all updated there. Thanks to all my moderators for helping out. It's like, I don't feel like quitting. I'll probably, like, tough this one out. It's like, at this point, we're getting to a point where I'm just like, I don't know if I want to quit. We'll see.